weird. My sound isn't updating properly. Alright. We just came from up there. Yeah, then this is the Kai's thing without Kai being here. I don't know if that's because there's some other thing he'll be sitting at, or... I don't know. There he is. And there's the lighting going absolutely batshit crazy.
This room, it looks just like Tama's. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
Let's see here. Wodaka entered this place to trap a god's soul. Is this a snare your soul responds to? That's Tama?
I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
That looks normal to me.
Then what am I looking at? I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Souls wander the in-between or return to the wheel. This isn't Tama's soul. Perhaps a construct of your memory.
Then why does he look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
A dying man, that's what you seem to remember.
I did. You know, it never occurred to me how much he would have hated that. But this Tama's more than that. All his moments at once, joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache, everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
Sorry?
I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
Sure. And what does this mean?
It means something's finally got through my ridged skull, despite my best efforts. You're right. I am.
What?
It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest...
Did I say that?
I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. And now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
I am glad.
Me too. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the dream scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Dokie. So the last person is going to be Yatsley, I'm assuming, on all of that weird shit. Oh.
That's done. What, like it's hard?
A little power goes a long way.
Weird. One of three. You basically
Just
had
a
to have
little
Yahtzee here
Charge it up.
to do this. Yeah, you couldn't get the other one without her here.
A little power goes a long way.
More stuff to sell. Doubt there'll be a vendor. The Wayfinder? Oh, okay. Thanks, game. I know there was an update. They literally put a unique item at the very end, at the very wow. This is something that's always bugged me about some games where, like, the very tail end of the game, you can't go back anymore. It's just these, like, just this 2 hours, and they're all like, here's other items. Like, why are there? I think it bugs me because I want to put a build together and then use that build, and not. If it's at the very end, that's impossible. It completely removes all of that. But cool, I gotta spear at the literal very end. What? Is this back out the... Yeah, okay. Okay. Ah, right, I did that one, and then one of those opening that door must help us open that while we're at it. Alright. I already got fire ones on.
They're coming! Someone's eager to meet us.
Crack 10!
Never had a chance.
Lava will be on sync.
That looks painful.
Wow. Okay.
Careful now. Defensive up.
God, fucking...
Silmesnitum!
Speed up. Dodge this.
Well, that reminds me, we have skill points. The patch added a bonus skill point every 5 levels. So we should have 5 bonus ones.
I'll fix this.
And they also updated the AI of ranged units. That apparently...
Another soul for the wheel.
Maybe it's just his room fucks with their AI.
Faster, I say.
Oh, well, you know what? New patch. Let's see if the quick swap thing works now. So here we are. I mean, I think it might have worked before, but it was just maybe capped at 50%, and I'm already almost at 50%, so it wasn't as noticeable. Oh, also, I'm currently hasted. I think that's just this attack, or just movement speed. Okay. Quick swap. That is okay. Well, hey, now that is noticeably faster. It was definitely broken before. Wonderful. Well, we've got 5 more points apparently, so I'll go and max that out as I had intended to a long time ago. Oh, we must have leveled up in the process. Okay. Let's see here. Size of the blast. As this supposed to deals fire accumulation. Increases the fire rate. Maximum range. Missiles. Missile battery. Deals shock accumulation. Arduous delay of motion. I wonder if that would help stun enemies or whatever. Increase stun dealt to enemies. Ooh, that's it. Increase stun. By the thing you do all the time, non-stop. Okay. Reconstruction increases healing granted allies below health. Construction revives a capacity. Garb acceleration increases the amount of health generated every year. Let's go with the 6 times. Increase health regeneration rate. Okay. Could max that out. 50% more damage, or bring it up 25 to 50%. Holding your power attack with a bow or gun slows time. I don't need to do that. Increase ranged weapon damage against unaware enemies. Crit chance. Our attacks with bows and guns deal 40% bonus stun. Yeah, I do that a lot. And then we'll go damage. There we go. Oh yeah, we're level 28. So that's 3 more skill points if we ever hit 30. Sarcophagus key. Oh, good.
Oh, to see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
Okay, we were just about over there. Oh, that's, I bet you anything, that is the door I could not open that required, yeah. You can see the line going up, okay. Strangled Audra.
What is happening? Does the affliction fester even here? It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
What invasion? Oh, right. Potentially still grows here. I made it this far. I'm not going to abandon you now. If only grows. It only grows if you give it power. It feeds off your fear.
See clearly. We must. We must.
All right.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
Oh, good. This room. And then she teleported. How? Oh, right. This way. The key for sarcophagus is absolutely wild. Medium armor spirit mender. % of your attack damage is restored as essence. Wow. Boy, that is fantastic. That, oh my god. It almost pisses me off that this is endgame. Like, oh my god. You and your companion, like, the slowly regenerate health is just not really much of a thing. 10% damage is nice. 2% of all damage I do, restoring essence. This is attack damage. I'm assuming that means my, either way, gun giving me essence back plus 100 essence. I mean, gun equals more spells. That is the kind of armor I was hoping to eventually get at some point. Or find armor like that. It's kind of disappointing. I literally haven't been able to find good medium armor until the very literal ass end of the game. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I can make 5. How many do I need? Way more than 5, right? Ugh. 28. God damn. Okay. Still. I want to say it's better. 20% damage reduction and roughly the same or a little more additional damage reduction than the other one had. Yeah, it's fine. Kick another upgrade on the old magic missile. Final upgrade on the sword. Ooh, got enough odd. 5? It needs 5. It used to. Why did the costs go up to 5? It was 4 before. Or is like two-handed 7. One of the biggest problems this game has is the cost required to upgrade gear. And this patch increased the cost to upgrade gear. That is absolutely fucking wild. That is the... I cannot stress how bad of a decision that is on their part. Holy shit. They should have reduced the required materials across the board. It's practically impossible to upgrade. Like, I can't upgrade. Like, I still can't get this thing. Like, wow. That's absurd. That's absurd.
What do you do with everything you whittle?
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
Yeah, Garden is strange. Whatever happened back there, you need to work it out in your... Yeah, Garden is stranger than I thought it would be.
I've heard about the garden all my life, and I never expected something like that. But thanks to you, I think I was ready for it. I mean, it was blessed bizarre, but I could handle it. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
Well, you know, they're going to be talking to dead friends and confronting slumbering gods.
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway.
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
Sure. Before I go... those are... Where did I just break down? I just wrote down the armor I was using to look good. Oops.
I know I'm beautiful, darling, but usually my admirers hide their stares a little better.
Oh, I wasn't, I mean, you do look lovely, but, all this time on the road, and you look as fresh as spring berries. I just wondered how you do it.
Oh, why thank you. It took a while to find a product that worked so well.
Any tips for scales? No matter.
Let's see here. Yeah, downgrade. You can't. Yeah. Out of curiosity, what is it? I don't want to break it down and then just to find out what. Because these things, well, it breaks it down. It should break it down into 3, right? Because you need 3. Yeah, that's what it was.
No matter how much
before.
I scrub, I never feel like I'm getting the dust out.
Exit here. Yes, because they're the only. The other 2 don't do anything that useful. From a, like, you literally need Yahtzee to do. She's the only one who can dispel stuff. Everyone else you can throw a weird pod at to deal with it. Okay, no, we're not launching ourselves off there. Oh, I already have a field of view going. Okay. I had a field of view for third person. To do it separately, I guess. Chanter, that's gotta go.
Krulak 10!
Oh, good. I'm glad that just completely missed him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're getting essence back. And we got our skillet boys.
Under my protection.
Okay. Alright. You little shits need to stop.
Krulak 10!
Onward.
Lava will be on seek! Worse than rough!
Now, good. More.
Couldn't have done it better. Watch your right.
Check your right.
Oh, yeah.
Gather round.
Krulak 10! Lava will be on seek!
I have infinite essence now. And
Envoy to the right.
Krulak 10!
I let you have that one.
this, okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. 72% cost reduction. Right. I only got 1 point here, so this isn't. This thing should still be costing me essence when I cast it.
Quick as a fox.
Lava will be on seek. Crack 10.
For some reason, that spell doesn't cost me anything.
Enemy to the right.
Crack 10.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that cost me some. And didn't do anything in the process. Wonderful.
Lava will be on seek. Crack 10. Lava will be on seek.
Faster, I say.
Away with you!
Music can also bash infinitely.
Who's next? Anyone?
It's just a single hit from a weapon or with a sword. Get back all of my the essence costs for bashing. That's nice. What the hell is this thing? Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, we are floating above the air. Yeah, okay. That's, yeah. A lot of floating rock. Crazy. Inevitability. Boy, they really just layering on all the unique shit at the tail end of it where you don't get a chance to really use it much. Damaging an enemy gives you 3% damage reduction for 8 seconds. That is absolutely and utterly useless. 20% power attack damage to enemies with low health. That's also a very small amount for having to get enemies low first. Alrighty. Wait, it wants us to go where? Up? Oh, up that way. Okay. Ah, here we go. The last memory.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
The magic here defies all logic. Where is it from? What powers it?
A curse. Ancient whispers. Do not let it escape, they said. We feel no spark of the Tibari Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
Yeah, how do you stand it? I don't think she does.
The deer, the owls in our trunk, they took it all away.
So why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Didn't you sense it before they arrived?
A chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
Why target people first? You were the great. Yes, to some extent, it's kind of wild they went after the people first, well beforehand. But I don't know.
A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
Were they trying to sever the godless's connection to you?
Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
Ah! Burning books, raising art, this is always how it begins. It's a little on the nose there. They were willing to stop you at any cost. I wasn't willing to stop at any cost. They actively wanted to remove any trace of any of it. Sure, number 2.
A mouth silenced, a record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
I must have had some weakness.
There were too many, stinging, buzzing. They swarmed us. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
Of course, it's not how Boudica. Of course, it's not how Boudica remembered it. She also lies a lot. So, you know. And again, that's kind of all the gods. Except for maybe Eothowith, whatever the fuck his name is. Sure, it must have been painful.
Their cries, swords in our heart, a severed limb. We watched helplessly for aeons, until you.
What would you do if I'd never come here? Why? How the fuck could the Emperor ever possibly know anything about that? I would never let Destiny define me. I'm not gonna start now. That must have been why the Emperor sent me all along. What do you mean somewhere else? We were born in Adir. We weren't born in the Living Lands and then ran off to Adir and then came back to Living Lands. It even makes you wonder how the crap we got turned into a godlike of hers if she's trapped here. I do not understand how we are her godlike. Because that's something the gods do, unless we can't share a soul with other godlikes. We've literally talked to one of them. So, sure, must have been why they ever sent me all along.
We are the lamp, the bonfire, forces to be controlled. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
The gods may have justified it once, so this is remorse is a sign that your time here has been good for you. That's not true. You're here because the other gods are afraid of you. Based off all the things we heard, that is the only person who wasn't. I mean, Eothas wanted to, like, literally talk to her and help her deal with things, and a lot of the other gods were doing what they usually do, scheming and being weird about shit, and Boudica ignored all of them because that's what she fucking does. They just started a fucking crusade. I'm gonna go with remorse as a sign, or just on the off chance any of these choices matter.
Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand.
The world was too much at first. You needed room to temper yourself. Would you have felt this way centuries ago when your wounds were fresh?
We feel the hatchets in our bark. Our scars no longer pain. The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remember to Sepidol. Your health constantly regenerates when below 50. Well, hey, look at that. The one benefit I didn't really care too much about on that armor is now just all the time. We also are literally lacking an ability down here. It's just it's confusing to me. They're gonna wait till like the last 10 minutes. Like, here's an ability. Here you go. Use it for one fight, and then here's credits.
Crack 10!
A little help! Back on my feet.
Lava will be on seek!
You won't get through this!
Worse than rough!
The envoy needs healing.
Nah.
Onward! Crack 10! Lava will be on seek! Crack 10!
Heal
Oh,
yourself.
shit.
Quick!
Sorting!
And them turning to you when you're invisible is I'm on the irritating side.
Come on! Come on! To the left!
Oh, I do not register that as being attacked from there. I really should. It's bright red. I know the patch notes said they changed something about ranged attack indicators, and I guess that's it, because that's far more noticeable than what I remember happening. Probably because it's red.
Well, if you insist.
Careful next time.
Crack 10!
Envoy, watch your left.
To the left!
I've fallen.
There we go. Gotta make sure. I got a place to hide between the two.
Crack 10! Worse than rough!
Speed up.
Come on, bear.
Krolak 10!
I have infinite essence now. Everything I does just gives me all my essence back. Like literally the plus 100 essence is almost pointless. These things have a ton of health.
Come on. Come on.
Lava beyond seek!
Are you all right?
No, no. Ah! I tried to dodge. It did not work.
Sonic! Lava beyond seek!
Faster, I say.
Krolak 10!
Time for payback.
Or Otterbon. Can't believe they upped the cost. This is absurd. Windwalker Ring. Slowly regenerates. That is the third thing that does that thing. It slowly regenerates your health up to 50%. Very 5th edition D&D. Oh. Is where they all come and attack me? Nah. It's down this way. Aw. Is there a reason to be able to get over here? So we did get... we're missing one party camp. But we got the memory. And we got the strangled Audra. Where the fuck's this? Hold on. How did I get... Wait, hold it. Wait, hold on. What? I did not come in here. I climbed up here. Oh, right. I climbed up here. Okay. Now we're climbing up here. Right.
Krolak 10! Worse than rough!
Windwalker boots. Dexterity dodge distance. Dexterity dodge distance. I mean, yeah. Whoa. All right, Jesus, that's crazy camera. Wait, what is that? Is overly shiny. Oh, it's water running down that. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to fall down that way.
Not saying a word.
Krolak 10! Worse than rough!
Lava. Careful. Lava will be all.
Jesus! Alright, this thing does not say frozen worth shit. Ow. Oh, my eyes bugging the fuck out of me. Got to take Advil later. Alright. Oh, good. +4 dexterity. What's that do for me? Got +12 both of these. 24 tech. 47 action speed. That animation's always been quicker. It is real quick now.
We've got company.
Oh good, he got all of his health back. Wait a minute, I was gaining health from that. I mean, the essence. Do I gain essence from literally all the damage I do?
Worse than rough!
Not from that.
Krolak 10!
I got it from that. Once I'm done with the spell, any damage after that I get it from. So the spell that I'm channeling, like the Frosty Hands, doesn't count, but this one does. Which means this spell and the pillar are basically freebies. Nope, I can. Okay. Yep, gonna move. Turns out there's a wall there.
Faster, I said. Bravo.
Yes, bravo. that way. So we're gonna open this up if we can.
This place feels...
Ah, this is for her.
Hurry, let's go inside. This is the library from my dreams. It's This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost.
Whatever tablet. A tablet that looks relatively new and half finished. There are some diagrams that apply the unintelligible text is about a ritual of some kind, but without being able to read Akidan, that's all that can be gleaned.
Garlowain's gonads. Envoy, I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
Wait, if dreams can be real now, we should keep it on our teeth.
You do know what it means to lose all your teeth in your dreams, right?
Who the fuck's that lady?
You've arrived. There it spells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
Yeah, she's you, but an
The
elf.
resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that.
Ow.
No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain
That
of an
does make a
awakening.
lot of sense now.
As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean... the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've... heard... Is that the reason for the bodies outside?
Everybody else is?
Yes.
Oh.
Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
Clearly not a Wodokin then. Seems like they succeeded, frankly.
They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
Oh, no. Oh, is that razor gill dust? So wait, did the cardiac failure begin before or after the seizures?
Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you? Luckily, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history. But you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita. And there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
I think the world needs to fucking know. There isn't anyone else that can do this, technically?
I'm already intrigued. You don't need to lay on the guilt, Envoy. I'm so glad that one of Sapadal's chosen stands with you, Yatsley. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rites. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end.
Do they look phallic, or is that just what you think of all the
must
time?
keep Yatsley
Dicks.
alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yatsley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
All right. That does remind me of, I remember seeing some tweet or something a long time ago, posted on Imager or Imgur or whatever the crap, where someone was complaining about how everything's so phallic, like even planes are just dicks with wings, and I was just thinking, jets and planes, we pretty much just mimicked birds. If you see a dick with wings, that's just, you can't not stop seeing dicks everywhere. It's your own personal imagination and obsession with dick.
She must have wanted to leave some evidence of herself here. I would want the same thing.
Alrighty, that's about. Well, that was nifty. I like that hers was actually a revelation and not just sad therapy time. Oh, good. Bunch of shitty traps.
Absolutely not.
Make folk Orison 8. Life is prayer. My faith has been rewarded. God function has sent unto me a kith, a dwarf named Theodore, who awakened me with Magran's prayers. Theodore worships me, and in his prayer I see the reflection of Prayback. Once again I have purpose. Theodore. I don't know if I was saying Theodore before. I said Theodore, whatever. Theodore tells me he comes from a settlement named Solus. Ooh. And that in this settlement there once dwelt a dwarf named Nandru, who received divine knowledge from no divinity. What? This is a little confusing to me. I mean, yeah. The Meg folk were way before the time of Solus and Nandru. I would assume. I'm pretty sure Nandru and Solus came like. Then again, a lot of these things have been mentioning areas that literally most likely did not exist until after the fall. Like, people came here after and made, you know, Paradise and Fjorn and Thirdborn and all that shit. Anyway, so divine knowledge from no divinity. For the first time in many multiples of task time, I think that I can truly pray. I can fulfill God function. I must go unto Solus and discover all traces of the insisted and utterly extirpate whatever remains of them. Praise God function. That shit is still weird.
A little power goes a long way.
That's still not lit up. That one is.
Just a little spark. Charge it up.
I think we've found Sapodal's head.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapodal's cage.
We ain't quite there yet.
Little power goes a long way.
I'm not sure what you guys were looking at when you said we found their cage. We're in a fucking tunnel. But I guess up there. That's very bright. And the last camp.
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop, catch our breath.
Yep. Could talk to everyone.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Sure, I guess I'll ask all of them. Gonna be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
At least one of us is ready to what's ahead. This is the time and place to be hasty. I'm glad to have you with me, Kai.
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
What about you, Marius?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. When haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Jetha?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
No one's died on my watch. We'll see about that. I feel too glad I'm not alone. Sure.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
What about you, Yatsley?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Phrasing.
Glad to see I've rubbed off on you, Envoy. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy.
Zero
And
respect.
yet you've kept yourself and all of us
Or understanding.
together. How are you really doing?
Yeah, better than I thought.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Zapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
Stoic? Okay. I am still confused about our character's birth. Like, I know the whole thing was like, you were a godlike. We don't know whose godlike we were. We grew up in a deer. Like, it's weird to me because from everything that's been said in this game, souls, anyone who dies in the living lands gets reborn in the living lands because it's disconnected from the rest of the world. Which this god is trapped and should have no access to. I just don't see how this god could have created us at all. I guess is what I'm getting at. I think back to the time I enrolled in a seminar and never attended it. This is nothing by comparison. I think back to the time I enrolled in the semester. What? That's so stupid. Yeah, let me go with it.
Oh, your lecturer must have been furious. You're lucky to be alive.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. It takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which
Yep.
I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm.
Yeah.
How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
Yep, cut off a big old Ager thing, so there'll be ghosts now, and burned down to keep. Yeah. 5 oddballs on a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong?
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality,
Yeah.
then I don't know where we can.
Well, we just stayed here forever and never looked back. Ignoring our problems won't make them go away. Let's get some rest. We could all use
Right.
it.
We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Yep.
Get some rest.
See if I can actually...
That goes for everyone.
Ancient Clarity. When the hell I picked this up? Slows the enemy hit by 15% for 5 seconds. Power attacks give you 20% movement speed. Didn't I have that before? Yeah.
One.
8 whatevers and branches. I don't think I can make the glasswood branches enough. No, I can't. Which means I'll have to break down some unique items, which, who cares? We're at the end. There's one. There's one unique item. Give me blackwood, which I could... There's no way I'm converting that into enough. This thing needs 14. Well, okay. I only need 5. I need 5 pieces of glasswood. I'll get 6 out of that. Farewell bow, that's pretty good, that I got at the very end of the game. Oh, hold on. I guess I'll get 2. Nuts, I was reading the wrong thing. That's Otterbond, that's not going to help me. Two. No, that's also steel. I still think guns should use steel. I think it's dumb to use wood. I'll need to make 3. No, not that thing. 3 more. I can make a current 0. Okay. Let's grab all the wood-related things that are this color, because that gets me 6. Oh, right, because I've... No, I didn't upgrade this. Whatever, that's a good amount. No, wrong button. Well, at least it's on me. Whispers of Exiles. Not going to use that. Don't break the beetle shield. That's the shield I use. Oh yeah, the old pistol. Let's see what if I... Oh good, 1 piece. Ah. Let's see here. Alright, we're just gonna break down everything. Not everything, but you know, a lot of shit. One last trick. Bolt bounce, blah blah blah. That'll give me some petrified wood branch. That's a whole level underneath what I need it to be. Crap, they've been so damn stingy on what I need. Oh, fuck the fence. This thing is... I hate that tome. It's
Going diving in.
bad tome. I just need this tool. Hey. And this thing needs a whole lot of blackwood that I don't have. Nor would I be able to make. Yeah, that's just not...
Into ancient ruins.
That's okay. I
Doesn't
have
make much sense to
way
me.
too much. Way too much whatchamacallit. Where is that? Oh, I broke it down right. I removed it. Ugh, that's 6. See how this looks. The thing I was using that I liked the look of, I accidentally broke down, which is a bummer. Ooh, this one's got meteor shower. Alright, well, hold on to that. I might switch to fan of flame, blah, blah. Fireball. Okay, that is the only way for me to cast meteor shower at the moment.
You're going into some of the most deadly places in the lands. On purpose.
They're not any more dangerous than the rest of the living lands.
Right. But I'm there to keep people from making stupid mistakes. Like diving into ancient ruins on purpose.
Well, if you keep others out of the ruins, I have to go in. Who else will if I don't?
No one has to. If people were meant to go there, there'd still be people there.
Oh, you're so sweet for worrying, dear.
I mean, I swear to the Ascendant Gods, you're about as hard to read as a Valian romance novel.
So you've read those romance novels, then? Should we start a book club?
Right, we're done here. I'll be over there doing something else.
Alright, Yahtzee.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Perhaps if we just look at things logically, we can come to a satisfactory conclusion.
Well, it's worth a try. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire, both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But... it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
That, okay. I thought she, like, figured the language out, or people knew the language, and she just happened to learn it. I didn't realize she just straight up was like, I just know it. I was just born this way, which that, okay. Maybe she's talking to North Quincy to get his perspective.
I love the man, but he'll just be endlessly supportive.
How
And
dare
trying to
you?
send a letter when we're on the move like this? It's a struggle. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
And the answer even gives you a whole new direction for your life. I'm glad you could get your answer, no matter what happens next.
So am I. I think... for the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
Well, here's, okay, all right. History of, like, literally the history of the godless, or the Kiddens who are not godless, they had a god. And the gods really didn't, the fake-ass gods really didn't like that. That history has pretty much been well wiped from history. That seems way more important and interesting to me than just smooshing it up with some archmage. Honestly. Your whole life's been about the godless. Like, it's kind of be weird to stop now.
You're right. The Akita have been with me my whole life in one way or another. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally
Sure.
picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sapadal's case.
Yeah.
Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
Okie dokes. Out of the camp. Stick with who I got. And we'll see if I even do any combat. Nope. Oh. Yeah, very good. Oh, more Mad Ramblings by Magfolk Orison. I hate this lost fallen form. I hate its feet. I hate its hands. I hate its calves. I hate its thighs. Okay. I hate its empty loins. I hate its solid belly. I hate its metal chest. I hate its clumsy arms. I hate its upturned begging face. I do not want to be this kind of thing I am. Life is a prayer. To resent the will of God function is our design. in our design is to withdraw from God. I penalize myself with blows to the belly and the soles of my feet. I is the word for this emanation of God function. We is the word for all the emanations of God function assigned to this task. But the task is done. There is no more payback. What do we do now? What do I do now? If I cannot do, what can I even be? I don't know at all what anything you are ever saying. I am pretty sure that, I mean, it says the make folks. That's the weird, creepy golem robots. That's weird. Okay.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison? Now,
Don't say.
just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
You don't say. I guess in here. Ugh, that don't look good. It looks like oil. Is that gonna hurt me? Yep, no, out, no, out, get out. Okay, yep. More murder water.
Got eyes on something?
Yep.
Krolak 10!
Not bad, envoy.
Get it together, envoy!
That didn't even look like there was an attack. Like the first one was kind of a swing, and the second one was just sort of just a stance. And again, they do hit you mid-jump too. Crapshoot if you figure out which one is the trigger frame.
I was worried for a second.
Oh, I'm glad that thing's working now. It's like the first time I've actually not had to fight a bear when there was a bear-related thing around. Oh, good. A pristine Megfolk that's somehow in full condition. Not broken. Okay.
If you insist.
Oh, good fire.
Krolak 10!
Yeah, I can't gain essence back while I'm channeling something. Nope.
Krolak 10! Krolak 10! Lava will be on sync! Onward!
Oh, I can teleport. Wonderful.
Krolak 10! beyond seek!
Turn around!
Crack 10!
Couldn't have done it better.
Not bad. Severed Magfolk arm. Quest item, apparently. A little poof of something there. Level up? Yep. Okay. Well, I kind of want to just throw stuff into meteors so I can actually call down meteors. I'll throw a point in there. Because why the fuck not? I get so much mana back, Meteor Swarm would literally pay for itself. Sorry, essence back. I get so much essence back. Oh, unlock severed Megar or Megfolk arm.
Careful with that thing. It has a mind of its own. I'm rooting for the skeletons.
You say skeletons, but it's seen a lot of Zorops too, which is weird. I don't think I've seen any Zorops at all in this area. A lot of skeletons and spiders though. Hey, the water's not poopy. Also, don't remember there being water in this room. But there probably was. That water's still shit. Okay. Curiosity. Okay. Oh! Blah! Swimming in poison. Nasty. Damn it. It's not there anymore. Nope. These things switching around on me every few levels drive me nuts. Let's see. There we go. Cool. A bunch of stuff I can sell to no one. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Well, they didn't win.
Quiet as a soul.
Worth and wrath! Lava beyond seek! Worth and wrath!
The envoy needs healing.
Under my protection.
They have so much health.
Quick as a fox. Nicely done.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
And we're gonna have to shut down 2 more, looks like.
Eckworth and wrath!
We've got company.
Bad wizard. Corbus. Who's Corbus?
Crack 10!
I guess Corbus is the bear? Wow, okay.
Earth and wrath! Lava will be on sea!
Oh! Well, cool. Did not notice he was doing that. Elves are common across the aura. Their natural lifespan double that of a dwarf, and still higher than a human. Alright.
Crack 10!
It looks easy when you do it.
They're coming.
Get on me!
Lava will be on sea! Crack 10!
That thing has a full 30-second cooldown because I'm not casting it through a book. It's a lot of damage though. Not sure why the back one ain't moving. But... Oh, there it goes.
Crack 10!
Oh good, he teleported.
Crack 10!
I'm really curious why the AI fucked up.
Under my protection.
Where did...
Need a breakthrough.
Crack 10!
I'll fix this.
I'm down.
Another soul for the weak.
What? It's weird when skeletons and stuff is like I'm supposed to be fighting these things, and then they spawn and they just attack us.
What's your right?
Time for payback.
Quick as a fox. Barrier. Die.
Mark 10! Eckworth and Roth!
Hey.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Each one dropped an arm. Well, I don't know why I'm bothering looting everything other than, you know, loot. Habits. That's a big old chunk of Agra.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here.
You are a hard god to find.
We were everywhere once, in everything. They burned us. They tore us out. We wish it could have been different. We only wanted connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Wodaka?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Oh, great. Is something happening in Paradise?
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
Even an archmage couldn't do that. We say to a god. Okay.
A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
No, above your gibberish, I'm here to end you. You want freedom once more. It's what you've asked for from the beginning. Sure, freedom.
We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
It can be a useful and righteous tool. I'd rather her not be angry. The only way I can set you free is if you truly want change. The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change. I will set you free. Yeah, sure.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Yigwolf was fighting something bigger than me.
You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
I literally just said that I will free her. And now I'm giving options where that is no longer an option. I could tell her to rot. I tell her I can't do that because I can't trust her. Or the option that was above the one I didn't choose last time. If you can promise you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison.
You've been here a
Let
long
us
ass time.
have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did
I
for
literally
the
already said I was going to free you. Or do you have no mercy for us than you did with the bear? What? We... Sure, what are you talking about?
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten.
I know the bear, but it was Dream
We
Scourge.
asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
No, it was like 100 hours ago. Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the Dream Scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Okay. Oh, the last ability. Sepidal's Fury. Godlike ability active. Unleash the power of Sepidal to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. Oh, I'm Oberon now. Okay. Wonder where the companions are. No, that's the strangled Audra at Paradise. And that is the seams of a skybox. Just stop diddling the water portal and walk through it. Also pretty sure that was a screenshot, like a picture of the area, not the actual area. Which really makes you wonder why there is even a...
Andra's depths.
It's Paradise.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Back to the beginning, where it all started. I knew this game was going to have... It's going to be longer than I was thinking last stream. Back to the beginning, where it all started. I'm sure to thank them when I get the chance. You tell me someone could open a portal to the garden this whole time. Probably not until we got there and quote-unquote tore the clouds down, or whatever the fuck we did. Back to the beginning, where it all started.
What happened to the living land started long ago. And we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh. I don't remember Giata saying that at all. Or Giata, or... No, yeah, it's Giata. 2 or 3 weeks?
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Yeah.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Wondering who struck first. It was either A, the Steel Garrote, or B, the rebels. One of the two. So I guess you boiled back down, it was probably the Steel Garrote. Ambassador Hilgard must know something about this.
If he didn't start this himself.
Steel
Sure.
Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Yep.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
Freed Sepidal from the prison. Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's
Maybe.
good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
Gonna be honest with you, I don't
After
care.
all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
War has a mind of its own. No one will care about what we've done.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem
I
to
think
be
it's already done
gathering
brewing.
west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
That shit looks well done. Okay, map. Shrine. There's no way we have the. Well, we may have the whole map again. I don't think we're gonna be walking the whole map. You know what? Map. Bleh. Not even a party camp location. I mean, there's one.
Make it out here.
Guy! Envoy! They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy. You're here now. Where did they come from?
Oh, look, a merchant.
Envoy! What does the Garrote think they're doing?
Whatever it takes to show Paradis they're in charge.
What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere?
Everything in the party all right?
They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
Yeah, take care of yourself and don't get killed.
I won't give them the satisfaction of killing me.
We should move. Let's hope
That's
the
if you have a
Garrote hasn't
choice in
made
the
it to the
matter.
Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Sure. Oh, look. All the resources I probably should have dropped by now. Okay, so I have my book that I don't really need to upgrade, but I should probably upgrade. It's going to require a bunch of blackwood branches and cave coral. It's already +1. I don't want to switch. I could just cast meteor from my menu. I don't give a fuck. That's max. That's max. That's what's important to the beetle. I need blackwood branch and cave coral. Let's say it's going to be 4, 8, 14. Again, 4, 8, 14. It's 26 and I have 2. Let's just buy 26 to be sure. I don't have the money. Let's sell stuff. I have money. And cave coral. Apparently it's gonna be 4. It used to be 2. Everything's so goddamn more expensive. You know what? Cave coral. Oh, good. I'll take all my damn money. I have 15, so that's good. All right, let me
Snow? Why is there snow here?
because Ringgrim fucking loves snow.
Ringgrim's work. I heard she made it snow in Shatterscarp.
So there's definitely a speak with the leaders of the living lands.
But why snow?
What happens in Dawnshore shall ripple across the living lands.
I'll talk to Ringgrim.
A familiar face.
Greetings.
We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
I killed Ludwin. She back, huh?
She must have come back to life. Again.
On
I
life.
suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
I freed Sepidal. That is incredibly world-changing. I'm not sure I follow. I mean, I did free Sepidal.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences.
Yep.
Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
Bro, fuck, man, I don't know. Sure.
Ah, that mortal zeal. Always so fun. We will see if you're correct. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
Very weird she keeps calling us all mortals like she's not. I know she's a mage elf, but still a fucking mortal. Hope it ends in a long nap after some excellent food. With luck, it'll end with certain other parties in the fire. The long nap food.
Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
It is very hard for me to take serious elf mage who acts like their bitch ass isn't mortal.
The envoy. Is that you?
Hey, what's up? Who are you again? Oh yeah, Warden Rye. What's up? Hey, yep, hi.
Envoy, how did you... I don't know.
Teleportation.
It's great to see you again, but where the fuck did you come from?
You just appeared out of nowhere.
Never mind that. Never mind. That's a long story. I was transported here by the power of Sepidol, god of the living lands. Hello.
The fuck?
The fuck?
Your face. We all wondered whose godlike you were.
That's
Yeah,
not
same as-
important right now, Radut.
Right. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here. As much as you can. Be good to the living lands.
What do you mean?
Don't let Adir fuck us over, is what he means.
More or less.
Yeah.
I'd just like for us to live lives that are free. For us. Not Adir to determine our fates. It's going to be up to you, Envoy. I know you have much to do, so I'll just leave you with that. Thank you.
Sure.
When we strike as Pardrunen, we strike as one.
Alright, Pergrurer. Oh, you guys.
I don't want to go to Yezwa. Sure will miss that oasis, though.
Okay. Oh, good. It says it switches to night. I was gonna say, I really hope setting up camp doesn't involve just skipping it. I like that we have a camp. I do not like that camp
Did the
always
goddess
results in
believe
you skipping a
anything
whole
about the
day.
stars?
Whoops. Smack
Any stories
But I
about
think
the night sky?
most of that just comes down to the fact that I wish I could upgrade
There's an Akita
equipment
note.
outside of camp. Like I can even go to a blacksmith or something to do it. Beetle shield. Six and then 8 or 10. 8. Okay, I need 3 more pieces. What are the chances I can make that? Non-existent. All right, cool. And then I'll need Adra, which I have 6 of. I should have enough. It should only be 4, but the cost of everything went up, so
Myth that all stars are actually bonfires far in the distance, giving you a peek into the lives of others you'd otherwise never meet.
Fascinating.
Why do you ask, dearie?
There's a lot about the physical world we still don't understand. And I...
Yep, fascinating. Who's over here? Elder Gregor.
Oh, Envoy. How good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this historic event. I don't know if thank you is precisely what I want to say, but I am grateful to you for bringing Dolna's theft to light. Paradise burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the Living Lands stand ready to defend their home.
Recording the events of the archives?
Yes. What happens in Paradise now will decide the fate of the Parkrunen after all.
What's the plan if Paradise falls?
We will find a way to persevere. We Parkrunen have a gift for surviving inhospitable conditions, and always have. Whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, Do not forget us. I fear that more than our deaths. If Adir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention of our culture and our ways. Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Even if Adir triumphs on Shar, nah, I don't have it. Won't come to that.
I hope so, Envoy.
Hopefully.
I truly do. That's as much as I'll say. You have a role in deciding what happens next. Do the right thing, Envoy. Let history remember you for the correct reasons.
Right.
Giata, where have you been?
Where haven't I been? I journeyed to the heart of the living lands, where time held its breath, and dreams had more substance than reality.
May I see it?
Not if you value your life.
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
It's good to see a familiar face. How are you?
My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock.
Well, what Hayfried and did your livestock at our... I don't give a fuck about your livestock. Please keep the undead far, far away from battle. Good thinking. Nice to see you.
Likewise. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. My revenants are docile again. No more rude displays of aggression. I couldn't be more proud.
Now we just gotta keep living lands from descending into war.
Easier said than done, I suppose.
Yeah.
Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
Enjoy
We know you.
Could have sworn there were people over here.
Did you help us? We must have seen you in
No.
a dream.
Belana? Who the fuck are you guys?
We smell steel. Should we run? Or could we stay here and tend?
Do you think she'll ever... Never mind. She's stable. That's what counts.
Oh, yeah, you are the lady who's dream scourged, but you're not completely dream scourged. Oh, that's something.
How's Casagrada?
As prepared as he'll ever be.
Who knows? Maybe all this will make a hero out of him.
We don't need more heroes. We need everyone to come back alive.
Okay, all right. You know, I need the capacity to sell from stash.
Envoy!
You know? Like, I feel like I should be able to... Oh, stash items. Right, you can. Right. I could have sworn there was a way of doing something like that, and I just never really did it. Alrighty. That does make... I didn't have to do that slow walk that one time. Yeah, I don't need any of this shit anymore. Not that I ever needed it in the first place. Would be nice if he sold... Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna sell all this shit off. Wait a minute. Right, this is my stash. It's okay. This is my stash. All right. Need more of that. That will not be enough. Don't remember. I don't know if that'll be enough. I'll just buy 2 just in case. This is not enough to upgrade anything. 10 glasswood branches, that's not enough to do shit, but that's fine. When it comes to shields, it's one of those things where each tier has like it's like armor. Block efficiency will go up, but like the parry efficiency and a bunch of other stuff won't change other than the tier itself. So getting to legendary is the biggest important factor in that, and the grimoire. Getting the grimoire higher than would be ability cost by like 1%, maybe. Like that would be 3 more percent, so it'd be 75 to 72. That doesn't fucking matter at all. Hell, I could be 0 right now, and all the essence I leech would take care of everything anyways. Ooh, this though. I need more dragon hide. Might as well max this out. So let's see. Dragon hide, let's buy all those. Did I not buy those? What? Oh, I did. It went away. I for some reason I thought I'm fucking stupid sometimes. 4 of these, I think, per. It's gonna need. I need 4 more. I have 24 of that. That's 5. That's 6 more I can make from that. That'll be fine. That'll be the max. That'll max out the armor. And we'll hold off on the rest of that, and maybe I'll find someone who sells whatever, and I can buy a like superior. Nah, it doesn't fucking matter. There we go. Yeah, it went from... Not really sure what... Well, I think, yeah, whatever. And it's... There we go. Armor. Oh, the blood... dicks, I forgot about that part. Oh, let's go buy the other stuff too.
Envoy.
Okay, I fucked up. That's okay. Huh, I should see how that looks. Toadstool. Yeah, this one. How much do I need for it? 8. Sure, we're just fucking buy it all. Cool. How does this look? Nope, this. Yeah, we'll look like that. That's closer to what I originally was looking like. I mean, I kind of like the green on the other thing, but kind of everything else surrounding it's a little Last point. 89 damage reduction. We are as good as we're getting. Time to move on.
Envoy, didn't think I'd be seeing you again. From one battlefield to another, eh? Dream Thralls and now this.
Steel Garrote, sucking balls.
Yep. The Steel Garrote don't answer to anyone but her. This place won't be safe for adherents for decades. Even if she wins. Gods help us all.
You know, she's a horrible problem.
Envoy? Is it really you?
Sure is.
Oh, Kostya told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god.
When you didn't come out, we assumed you were dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Sure, we'll just pretend I said that.
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Forget the Dream Scourge. Why does it look like you're okay? Met a god living in the land, set them free, and freed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
They've been in prison
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Sapadal is the god of the godless and the god of the living lands. Yeah, there we go.
Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Sapadal was afraid of Adiran evasion and Wodka returned. They didn't mean to hurt us. Wasn't really a thing they were directing. Sure, Sapadal deserves a chance to make amends. No. Afraid of a deer invasion of Wodka's return.
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Nandru never spoke of Sapadal, and I believe it was for good reason. They should never have gone free.
That's because I don't care what any of you think.
Whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
I distinctly remember killing Ludwig on top of Mount Fjordja.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
It's a new corpse, then.
She's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Yeah, she's gonna try to kill me again, isn't she?
Regrettably, she's not in the business of making exceptions for people she deems Oathbreaker. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That'll be easy.
The real question...
It is not,
well,
I think, impossible.
So, again, the Living Lands are cut off from the rest of the world. Wodica literally cannot get here. None of the gods can directly get here. It's why she sent little fucking dumbass robot people to do all the thing. I guess she technically has a link through her robots, which is how she's talked to us with her weird little fragments. Anyway, how the fuck did Ludwig die here and then her soul end up somewhere else and coming back? Or I guess was it maybe it, I don't know. I wonder if they thought about that or if they didn't, because it just seems contradictory. Like both things shouldn't be possible at the same time. What did you know about this? We're just hanging around. We have to stop her. Enough of this yammering. I have to go help. Have to go help her? What? Which her are we talking about? What did you know about this attack, Ambassador, if anything? Yeah, we've got to stop her. What are we doing standing around? We gotta go stop her.
I couldn't agree more. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
Okay, hold on. So many things. Warframe. Okay, Warframe is an Adiran system of government where the Empire oversees their vassal territory with minimal supervision. The vassal receives military aid and orderly government, and the Empire receives taxes, resources, and conscripted soldiers. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay, it's colony. They don't have the word colony here, even though it probably has its own specific... I'm not familiar with the graphic. Would become a colony entail? I have another idea. How about a United Living Lands? Why are you and I involved in this decision? I already know what I'm fighting for. Ludwig vision for the... Fuck Ludwig. Why are you and I involved in this decision? I have another idea. How about a colony?
The Living Lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling and speak only the Adiran language. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons. Our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor would become their emperor. Turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rauatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare attack the Living Lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history.
Oh, look at this
Safe it would
dumbass
remain.
idyllic bullshit. Other possibilities.
Of course.
Because that one sucks balls. Yeah, Griffin.
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adia's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Stop it all.
Subtle, pernicious, cut the rot, yet the disease remains. Safety among spiders. A web gleaming with dew. They weave, they wait.
What do y'all think?
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry, to fill their coffers and fight their wars, to break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We'd get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
I guess it would be our grief.
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you. Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwig. But you were born to rule here. Quite literally.
Quite literally. I was hoping you'd say that. This is a lot to take in. That's a lot to take in.
Well, give the matter some thought. You owe that much to yourself, at least.
Other possibilities?
Of course.
How about United Living Lands?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Sepidal.
Risk into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
I assume the summoned leaders have thoughts.
Envoy, be rational. This would be madness. We are all strangers to each other. We can't govern. I can't trust these people to keep my warden's best interests at heart when they're looking after their own.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? Together, we should repair Fior and create such miracles of animancy the Living Lands will become the envy of the world. It would be the honor of my life to stand with my people beside you.
I should have used this option on everything else.
Well,
I've not heard
let's not
enough.
twiddle our thumbs while Paradise burns.
Ooh, I like the idea of having the leaders of the Living Lands vote. I know the dwarf is totally in favor of just giving everything over to the Adir. Fjord is entirely for themselves. The other one kind of wants the. I mean, it's. They each want one of the. I'm pretty sure dwarf wants this one. What's his name wants this one. And this is definitely whatever. And the only person here who is definitely in favor of Adir is Kai, which is kind of hilarious. Figuring out Living Lands. But it's I'm torn between these two options. I like the idea. I kind of like the idea of this one. It makes the most sense. Plus, we're in charge. I believe we should fight for United Living Lands. But that literally is basically us against the entire world. Especially with Wodica being a giant piece of shit. I'm gonna go with the Grafam. I mean, I'll split the difference.
A fine compromise.
The Wardens of Solace concur.
To brisk trade. A docile Shatterscarp and a Grave Rum.
A Grave Rum, then, if we must. And, God's willing, Fjord will feed the world.
I do not trust your empire to show restraint in its control of the Living Lands. Gods help us.
We can worry about the future when it comes. This at least gives us the backing to survive and rebuild.
Right. Might as well go ahead and start designing those rebel flags sooner rather than later.
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole week of peace before the yoke starts chafing.
Yeah.
I will do my level best to convince the Emperor to accept a grave room. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
Well, meet Ludwin in the battlefield. Let no man stand who tries to stop me.
Whatever happens to the Living Lands, at least I can kill Ludwine.
Again.
I'll take that over nothing.
Second time.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
Paradise Militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
I'll do my best.
Good luck, Envoy. You'll need it.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Okey-dokes.
May all the gods of Eora and the Living Lands protect you.
Let's take back the city.
Fuck the gods.
Whatever happens tomorrow,
fake-ass
the
bitches.
Steel Garrote can only make it worse.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Okay. And now they have stuff to talk about. I could have sworn I was there this whole time, and I just... okay.
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up.
Not really sleeping. I've got a lot on my mind.
I guess you do. I guess we all do. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight.
Yep.
Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness.
You're right, it doesn't really make sense, but sometimes it's necessary.
You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival, not for causes. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for, what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine, really. But it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it.
Bears have no natural predators. They don't... When they fight, it's over territory. They have little, stupid, one-on-one battles over territory. It's not over resources or ideals, but they I mean, you know. We just made the concept more complex and stupid. Glad you're with me.
Right. Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap. I'll be all right, Envoy.
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradise militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased.
Yeah, well, I have influence in court. My report on the living lands will change minds. Yeah, sure, why not?
Political influence is dangerous. If you aren't careful, it can turn against you. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
This is difficult for me. The living lands accepted me for who I am. Fucking no, it didn't. Everywhere I went, they were like, ugh, an Adiran. This is difficult for me. My soul is from the living lands, but my heart belongs to Ader. You're worried that'll change my mind?
Only a little bit. Just enough to keep me up at night. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
Noted.
I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us.
I don't care.
If I must.
Oh, she still has stuff to talk about.
We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there.
Which thing?
You liberated the god of the living lands.
Oh.
Now they are unchained, free to do whatever they want. That's quite a gamble you made.
Keeping something all trapped wasn't good for the land. Yeah, sure, I trust Sappadal. Why not?
I admire your confidence. If not for you, Sappadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it?
To take over the world. Use it to make a better living lands, probably to squeeze them for as much power as I can. To be honest, I haven't thought about it. Use it to make better living lands.
That's a lot of responsibility, but I have faith you're equal to it. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
Either way, things could not continue as they were. I'd imagine we were in an unstable living land, so we saw what it looked like. Thank you so much for the foreboding premonition. It'll be fine.
Eventually. Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp.
What the fuck? One of these days I want to hear more about your adventures, I guess.
Just be careful what you wish for. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time.
Okay.
Pleasant dreams.
Yeah. Okay. Now we go.
You insist.
Crack 10! Couldn't have done it better.
For our freedom!
Who's next? Anyone?
Oh shit. A big ogre guy. Okay.
Crack 10!
Someone's eager to make us.
Someone.
What was that?
What was that?
Crack 10! I think worth and wrong.
Stop right there.
Crack 10! La fiancée!
There we go. Beetle.
You won't get through this!
Alright, back up. Ooh, he exploded. Yes.
Foolishness.
That was a lot of X's. Apparently, the ogre is following me around. A superb axe.
This shall be a bloody day.
Wish I remembered who you were. He might be the guy we helped earlier. Oh, right, the giant blood smear leading to the... Okay. Ah!
Together!
10!
You all right, dear?
Ow.
You're bleeding! Miss me, you!
I let you have that one.
Found you! Make the Inquisitor proud!
How does you guys spawned out of you?
10! Faster, I say!
What's that attack down? There we go.
Dodge this!
Oh, he died.
What's the left? Defense is up!
Oh, good. More. What?
Time to die.
Spawning a sorcerer by me is bullshit.
10!
Don't worry about the eastern gate. I'll protect your back.
Oh, thanks, God. I didn't even realize Kai's with
I
us.
sprained my shoulder.
Even though he wasn't in the party. That's nice. Oof.
We've got company!
Whack 10!
I think she's waving us over there. But these guys already spotted us.
Found you! Lava beyond seek!
Nice teleport.
Quick as a fox!
Whack 10!
Anna! Lava beyond seek! Anna!
Whack 10!
Not bad, Envoy!
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the stun bar. kept waiting for them to attack me so I could parry it. To try and get a beetle, and then it's nah.
Envoy, what are you doing here?
I don't remember who you. I think she's the.
I thought you left town weeks ago.
I did. Like, had to have been way more than weeks ago because we traveled over the whole goddamn area. Someone has to save living lands. Came through Dadra. Long story. Put it into. I'm here to put it in to stop the. Silverwood has gone too far. I'm here to put a stop to it.
About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to.
Yeah, that reminds me. Wasn't Gietta going to tell me something or other, and then how to maybe deal with her? Maybe they'll crop up later. Where did the Garrote get siege equipment like that? Is everyone from Mermaid's Den all right?
Of course. We came here first. I had to pull Nasha away from pouring hot oil off the roof. Listen, one of the Garrote's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
I appreciate it.
You shouldn't find much opposition down there. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garrote a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
It's a nice dress. That's a nice dress. So, I'm assuming she meant the people we already killed. I kind of feel like they should have been further up ahead if they wanted us to not be spotted walking in the open. I mean, they literally spotted me when I got there. I couldn't have walked over to her without having to fight them anyways. We're supposed to go take a key where?
We should go now, while the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now. Then when? Should we wait till the Garrote set this bar alight?
They have thaumaturges out there. You saw them.
Then soon.
Okay, she gave us a key for somewhere. Defeat the enemy forces holding the main plaza of Paradise and claim it for your allies. I mean...
We should be helping Cad. We're soldiers, aren't we? We are helping. We're helping her.
Nothing there. Nope, just dead people. It's not on the ground anywhere. No. Oh. Oh, Kanaki. There we go. So, okay, just so we're clear. This looked like it was set up so that I wouldn't fight them by running to her, except for they spot you just by being here. And then she gives you a key to open a door wildly in the open to where all... Okay. Okay.
What was that?
Keep quiet.
You can't hide.
Keep quiet.
Let's finish this.
Ow.
Pixie Anna.
Oh, god damn it, man. These fucking attacks. It's so weird.
I'll teach you!
I heard something. Stop right there.
Yahtzee, look out!
Oh, up that way. That would have made more sense. Yeah, we're just right up here. So they still spot me just coming up here too, huh? That's fun. Beetle time.
Well struck.
Onward.
Whack 10!
Oh, it's Yahtzee. Sorry, Yahtzee.
Not bad for a scholar.
So, the patch said that they stopped this effect from affecting us, which it did. That's nice.
Envoy.
Wizard.
Welcome to the right side of history.
Whack 10!
Huh?
Protect the envoy.
Slay!
Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just. I hate trying to time any of their attack animations.
Whack 10! Worth and rough!
No matter how much I looked up over there, it just kept centering it on me.
Faster, I say!
Check your right!
Don't you die
Ow.
on me!
Fuck you guys.
Whack 10!
Just go. I've got the plaza under control.
Whack 10!
I'll teach you!
Very decent military sorcerer. Or militia sorcerer. Alright.
Wonica demands your submission.
Ugh, what if I can go fuck herself?
Stand against her and fall.
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit, shall we? Let's make sure she stays dead this time. All right, dearie?
Yeah, how exactly are we supposed to be doing that? Gianna never told me. She's like, yeah, we'll talk about that after, and then we didn't. Even being in camp, we didn't. Maybe it's, it'll crop up.
There you are.
Yes, hello again. Person I've already beaten.
So, you survived the garden.
No shit.
Come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
You've died twice by my count. Maybe third time's the charm.
You'll get your chance. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
Okay. The negotiations were a success. The living lands will be in Adiran Griffat, whatever the crap.
Heelguard is a fool if he thinks half measures will save the island. When this is over, I'll instruct him, personally.
I won't weep for Heelguard.
As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
As usual, you're leaping to conclusions about something you barely understand.
Do not patronize me.
But it's fun.
I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself up.
Yes, let's pretend it's about the
Make
Empire.
this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
Sure, if you attack, I won't hesitate to defend myself.
All this time, I knew you'd be worthy prey. Don't let me down. Farewell, Envoy.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
You won't be missed, Ludwig.
Once I'm done killing you,
What?
your god of plague, Krulak 10!
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Come on, let's kill her already. One last time. You all right, dear?
Silmes Nitum! Krulak 10! Worse and rot! Silmes Nitum!
Wodika! Queen among queens!
Oh.
Send me your aid!
Even Wodika is done with you, Ludwig.
Worth and raw! Krulak 10!
Hey, I can do it too. Well, hold on. Let me reach there first. Fireballs. Oh, you teleport. And here I thought Lordica hated the undead. People keep saying it. And I'm like, does she though?
Beyond seek!
Nicely done!
Ooh, ow.
Krulak 10!
Have a bear. And some skelly boys.
Krulak 10! Epic worth and raw! Lava beyond seek! Krulak 10!
Speed up! Another soul for the wheel. Never have a chance. Come on! Come all!
The envoy needs healing.
Oh, good.
Lava will be on sync. Worse and rough. Again, Boudica, help me. One last time.
Oh, one of those S. Oh. Oh, shit balls.
Silmes Mitum. Heal yourself.
Ow.
Quick.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Crack 10. Fly.
Ooh, that's fancy.
Ise.
On your right, Jim.
Faster, I say. Coming from the left. Lava will be on sync.
He's having trouble walking. Ooh, someone's fast. Oh, good. She can make more. There. Alright, we're just focusing on her then. If this is just what she does now.
Crack 10. Worse and rough.
Check your right.
Worse and rough.
Ow.
Lava will be on sync. Monica!
Really?
Where are you? No! Don't abandon me now!
You won't heal the full again. Oh, I was gonna say, better not be the full. There.
Dodge this! Quick as a fox! Worse and rough!
Let's assume she can't summon any more of these now.
Well struck! Lava will be on sync!
Sorry, Helio. What's up, man? I was in a very long boss fight. Doing pretty good, though. How about you?
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last, we no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. With your guidance, the Living Lands becomes a vassal of the Adiran Empire. In exchange for their taxes and soldiers, the free settlements are protected from future attacks. The fight for survival is over. You showed the rebels of Paradise mercy, but they can never trust the Empire. Instead, they keep to the wilderness, always 2 steps ahead of Adir, only attacking when provoked. That is as close as they come to peace. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. Though Adir has promised that the Living Lands will retain their autonomy, not everyone in Shatterscarp trusts the Empire. But many Adiran ships sail into the Grave Room's ports, bearing fine linens and aged wines. These ease the painful memory of the day Reamgrim culled their people. There is rubble where Solace once stood, and the Pargrunen must now confront the consequences of their isolationism. Though the rest of the Living Lands do not ostracize the dwarves, Kostia discovers that they have few friends among the kith they once shunned. And during the negotiations with Adir, the Empire asks far more of the Grave Room than Kostia expects. The Empire knows when it has a people cornered. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood.
Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. With Solace gone, however, Marius never has a chance to reconcile with his people. Outside of a few travelers here and there, his connection with the Wardens is completely lost. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her. In a past life, Yatsley was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sapadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sapadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as kings do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows,
trees don't go to the wheel.
Their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Everything is about to change. What? That's weird. That was the final boss. Whee! I'm curious why this option exists if you could just close out, other than maybe there's an after credits. I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake, the spiders. Oh, yeah. Teleports. What's funny? Oh, is there? No, there isn't. Okay. What's funny to me is oh, let me turn this shit down a bit. So spiders and some enemies straight up just fucking teleport. Now it's technically not a teleport. They're technically sliding. They just do it in like 2 frames. It's so fast you can't really react. It's just surprise I'm here now. Now I find that amusing in a fuck it, god damn it, why does this exist kind of way, because they have a jump animation. They jump. They literally have an animation for closing the distance, and it's jumping it. You know, that has its own fuckery where they literally hit you at the apex of the jump, not when they land next to you, which is really weird. Like, they'll literally be like 20 feet from you in a giant jump, and they'll hit you halfway there and then land as you're getting knocked back. I have played Path of Exiles 1. Yeah. I never got all the way to the end because back when I played, there was only 2 acts, and then I came back again, and I think there was 3. I remember there being 2 acts and only like 2 or 3 difficulties. And then when I came back to it a while later on, there was 3 acts. And I feel like 3 difficulties, or maybe there was 2 and the 3 difficulties, and then there was 3 and 2 difficulties. It was always, you know, always adding and changing shit. Anyway, the other thing, Ludwin in that fight also had a teleport. And I do mean a literal teleport, not just that I'm moving so fast, but it's basically a teleport. But she almost always used it to go away, to get out of something and then go across the arena instead of like teleporting attack. She only used it once to attack me. Yeah. No, yeah, I played original Path of Exile 1, and I had literally the first, like, looking into it before I even played it, I was like, I had a list of problems. I was already like, I think these are literally bad design decisions. And then after I played it, that list didn't change. I do not like socketing skill gems into randomly generated items. I think that is just a bad idea. I think it is I like the customization of taking a skill and like support gems and all that shit. I love that. I think that is a brilliant idea. That's wonderful. I love the customization of it. But I finally found equipment that allows me to equip these things that I want to, and now I've gained 10 levels and I really need to change my gear. Fuck it, there goes my entire build out the window. Never feels great. And I think people who are just obsessed with PoE 1 at this point in time are just so used to that bullshit that they've like found ways around it by like getting through the game very quickly. And you know what I mean? Like it actually hilariously reminds me a little bit of Diablo 2, wherein there's like, it's like, okay, here's a cool sorceress build where you take the, you know, like enchantment and this, and, you know, these things and this stuff, and like max out lightning mastery. And then you take this, like these rune words and slap them into these items, and you end up having a like a lightning aura that's level 30 something with a zeal with its damage just fucking jacked to shit while you're flailing around at a mile a minute. And it's like, that's cool, but you can't do that as a sorcerer until you're literally like level 90 and have grinded for hundreds of hours. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool. You can do that, but that you can't actually do that. So it's like you have to level up as something wildly different and then get to the end game and then completely redo everything to be this weird end game build, opposed to leveling up into that build naturally. There's 10 acts. Oh no, Flicker Strike. Yes, no, I know Flicker Strike. Yeah. You literally hold it and you just teleport attack to blah, 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 blah. Yeah. They have a version of that on the Monk in PoE 2, I believe, where you just teleport attack people all over the place. And it is I always liked the idea of that skill, and also using it is a bit of a seizure-inducing nonsense. But yeah, it's okay. Oh, this game. So they just announced that we're getting a Space Marines 3. I mean, I mean they got the green light to do a third, the Space Marine 3. So that's awesome. That's great. But that's also years away. It's just cool to know they're actually doing a follow-up. There it is. Warframe. Also, yes, yeah, this what's crazy too about the spiders is they'll do like they have like a 4 attack chain, and from what I noticed, attack 1 does not move them forward, doesn't do the teleport bullshit, but the second attack does, but the third attack doesn't, but then the fourth attack does, or it's the first does, second doesn't, third does, fourth, like it's like stepped where they'll like attack nothing and then they'll teleport to you. So you think you're you're like 20 feet away. You think you're far enough away, and then all of a sudden they're just in your face again and hitting you. It's the whole thing is bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. It's stupid. Anyway, I've been having a lot of fun with Dante, man. I already hit start. There we go. All right, so I managed to. That's still paused, by the way. I just decided to do a alternate version when I'm playing him until I could get a good guy, a good character going, or a good. So, which is probably what I'll try to do tonight. So I rolled a cube rare. Oh, doing the kitty cat thing changed it. So, I incubated a Cabra, and we got. Oh no, I named it. That's what changed it. I had to name the thing just so I could. So okay, so I'm working on getting a vampire cat for Garuda, and maybe one or two other people will use the vampire kitty cat. I just like the idea of it. And prior to that, I incubated a new Kubro, which is random as shit, but what we got has not matured. Yeah, roam the orbiter, it's fine. Your pet will roam the orbiter, but cannot join you in a mission until you choose to mature it. Are you sure? Yes. Oh, and now we can't. Oh.
Now, who would be
okay. You know what? We'll back out. Maybe I can view. I can't remember what she is.
I don't think you should answer that.
Problem with incubating Kubros is there's like 5 of them, and it is random as fuck. So trying to get the one that makes you invisible is one thing, but there she is. She's a Roxa. She is a guard dog. A guard dog. Strong guardian, focused on protecting its master by bolstering their defense and by driving away attackers. I looked up like fantasy dog names. And then one of them was the Eowyn from Shield Maiden from the Lord of the Rings. So I was like, yeah. One whole monster, huh? Anyway, so we got. Oh, we can actually. Now that I think about it, you can mature. Maturing is instant, right? Will grow to adulthood and become ready for combat. Are you sure you want to mature Eowyn? Eowyn, yes. That's okay. She is tiny. She's so tiny. Look at her. She's so small. You're still just a tiny little dog. It's a tiny dog. I mean, pauses. I mean, I literally, I can't remember how many Kubros I bred to get pause. I got lucky on what class he was. Because he's literally the combat one that absolutely wrecks house. I mean, don't get me wrong, they all wreck house, but all of his mons are about murdering shit, whereas the other ones all have like utility stuff, right? Anyway, she's a guard dog. That's cool, and she's got little striped socks on. So, anyway, so I've decided. Oh, okay. So also, we got the miter, and it turns out the miter has pretty poop status chance. It has 20% status chance, and then 50% status chance when it's incarnate form. So that 62 is literally, it's like 32 and 62. So you have to turn it into its form to get the 60 some odd status chance. So I was like, oh, that sucks balls. But this does amuse me more. This is so much better. The Torrid. The weapon that people use and get bored of the game because it makes life too easy on them has a 91, sorry, not a 91. It has a, let's see here. It has currently a 57 base status chance and shifts into a 73. Yeah, so 57 to 73. Right. But the thing is, the Torrid's easy to transform. You shoot like 3-4 people with it, just hit them center mass, and then you're transforming. You're not killing them with a headshot with a fucking projectile disc blade. You just poop it at a group and you're transforming, and then I'm putting it away. So basically, this Torrid is a stat stick. It has literally one of the highest, if not the highest, status chance, I think. I've got this thing already statused up the ass. 290.7% before I shift it. 372. Whenever the hell I do, which is an extra 200, which is basically, this is a little over 220% status to the doggo. But without the shift, he's already at almost 200%, 199.9%. I mean, in my opinion, the fact any of the weapons require headshots or headshot kill, like some of them require headshots, some of them require headshot kills. I personally, I mean, you know, some of them, the weapons are good enough on their own. You don't need to shift them. And some of them kind of suck until you shift them. And I feel like yeah, I don't know. Like the Lex is good. I just don't like trying to get headshots with it all the time. But you know, anyway. So I'm also straight up do not have enough mods to even fill up his claws right now. But we've got a butt ton of status chance, which is great. Shocking amount of crit multiplier. I think I got, oh yeah, there's a primary weapon status chance added to companions. 90% status duration. There was something I was going to get that does like a butt ton, or maybe I already have it.
As ready as you will ever be.
Shield recharge is useless. Health falls below. Gain damage reduction. Like, I literally have this in here for no reason. Other than, I guess, to try to save my ass. When your health drops below 35%, gain 75% damage reduction, which would not help me. Companion becomes invincible and draws attention for 10 seconds. Duplex. I got Duplex. I got Seismic. While channeled ability is active, companion melee attacks create a 4-meter shockwave for 30% of their damage dealt by your companion. Increases your ability strength, ability efficiency for 3% for 12 seconds. Stacks up to 10 times. I'm not sure if I've ever seen this happen before. Maybe stuff's just dying too often with the crap I'm doing. I also totally... Warframe healed for 30% companion damage dealt. I forgot what it was. There was something, though. Yeah, I went and looked it up, and like everything I was looking up was like, you just go buy it. Just go buy it. Just go buy the thing. I was like, oh, shit, okay. I was going to have to farm crap, because I have to keep farming stuff. But oh, I farmed up the entire mecha set. Took a while. I literally went out there and did 6 missions in a row and got nothing but 6 Garuda neuroptics. I was like, motherfucker, you just... But I eventually got it. This is definitely... So anyway, this right here is just placeholder build. Pause is definitely going to primarily be on Kern and some other character, or my Chroma and some other stuff. I need to get a dog. So what I'm thinking, and I would love help deciding on this. But we're gonna get ourselves a Daimos dog, and the question is, which one? There's 3, and I can kind of make a case for any 3 of them. But 2 of them sort of... Now, let me see here. So... they all seem to have roughly the exact same stats. So that's sort of a nothing burger. It looks like the Pharaoh does gas. Medjay has viral, and the visor is corrosive. Yeah, the Predacite. So the Vizier Predacite every 5 seconds spits acid at spits acidic tar at an enemy within 30 meters, blinding them for 12 seconds, which does not open them up to whatever, but it crowd controls, and deals 120 corrosive damage. And that is apparently affected by some percent stuff, but not whatever. Either way, it's corrosive. He basically spits corrosive at range. And then he's got metric, misleads, and misosflavel. Release a trail of spores every 8 seconds that heals the companion and its allies for 300 health over 5 seconds, which that's a who gives a fuck. Then we've got the Medjay. Or Medjay. It's probably, that's Medjay. It's basically like a old, whatever. An attack that deals 200% finisher damage and infects the target with a virus that grows 4 volatile pustules that reacts to damage and explodes. Now to be fair, their elemental damage type is meaningless to me because I'm going to be changing it over to toxin anyways. But melee finisher that grows pustules and reacts to damage and explodes. Now, from my understanding, this thing, I'll read it. Note, if the target survives the finisher, pustules will grow across their body, afflicting them with a viral proc. The pustules will absorb damage and burst after 3 seconds, or the pustule have absorbed enough damage, dealing all accumulated damage to enemies within 3 meters. These things basically do forced viral procs. So that's cool. The answer is mecha. So, the mecha stuff is only for Kubros. It only works on Kubros. You cannot use it on kitty cats. Sadly, no kitty cats. And Petacytes are counted as Kubros. Squad. So the squad deal. So first off, I love that there's an aura mod for this. That it has an aura mod. Companion marks a target every 15 seconds for 12 seconds. Killing the target applies their status effect to all enemies within 30 meters. Right? And this mod is what's allowing the pet to have that insane amount of status effect. So when we kill shit, it just like if we kill whatever he's marked with, so I'll tell you right now, in normal content, this obviously does not matter because everything dies so fucking quick that half the time he doesn't have a chance to mark it, and if he does mark it, we only applied one status as it died, so it wasn't exactly, yeah. But every once in a while you do content where I can literally apply a butt ton of stuff to something, and then you spread it, and all of a sudden it's just it's everywhere. It's yeah. I remember seeing something, and I don't know what it is. I gotta look it up again. But there is a mod for companions where when I do something, it lowers the cooldown of their abilities. I have no idea if that would affect this. I forgot to look into that too much. Anyway, the third Petacyte is the Pharaoh subspecies grants blah blah anabolic pollination. Oh, also side note, I really love the idea of the Vapples, whatever you're talking about. Part of me really does want to use one because I love that when they die, they turn into a little flying thing and fly over your shoulder like they're one of the little floaty boys. I like the idea that they're kind of both those things, but also he's not. I was like, I love that idea, but also they're not really going to die enough for that to matter to me. I mean, because this is specifically for Dante, and Dante's thing is applying an absurd amount of slash and burn and so basically Dante's fourth ability, dark with as doing the dark verse, damage over time from slash, heat, and toxin status effects accumulate in a single blast, which means this skill, it does 15,000 damage right now, and then takes all of the damage from slash, heat, and toxin and does a 7.32 times all of the remaining damage and all the stacks and combines it into one big, huge just fuck you, which is one of the reasons I want the companion to have toxin. So companion has toxin, they build toxin, I build slash and heat. And then if I'm ever fighting anything that really takes a lot of hits, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like that's big nuke. On top of that, if we get lucky, then whatever I'm stacking that shit up on gets marked, and then I do 150% bonus damage against it, and then it dies, and then it spreads that to everything in 30 meters. And now everything has a butt ton of status stacks, and everything just dies from that. Whole concept is amusing to me. Anyway, that's why we're sticking to dogs. Anabolic pollination releases a cloud of spores that persists for 10 seconds, increasing toxin damage by 100%. Now, when I read this, I was thinking to myself, oh, cool. It makes things take 100% more damage from toxin, but that's not what it does. It literally creates a cloud that buffs themselves and players with 100% toxin damage. It's basically a mini crappy version of Saren's toxic lash thing. Oh, sure. I mean, I'm already, yeah. Dude, look at this. Okay. Check this shit out. Because this is real fucky. This is real fucky. Right? So, Noctua at base does 250 damage. Right? That 200, that's the basic shot. That 250 damage hits a target and then splits up to 4 times. If I shoot 2 projectiles every time, it hits that target with 2 projectiles, and then each projectile splits 4 times. And they tend to target the same thing, so most things... So I hit one guy with 2 twice. I hit one guy twice, and then each one of those guys probably gets hit twice. But they can all stack up on a single target. So if there's 2... One of my favorite things to do is when there's a really tough enemy, I target anyone but him. It's like I'll put someone between me and him and then hit them so they get hit with all 4 projectiles and they end up taking quadruple the damage. Anyway, that 610 increased damage from ability strength, which will inevitably be much higher, ends up becoming the base damage for all of your mods. So right now, that 650 damage is being turned into 2,501 slash damage. Then I got 1,500.6 fire, and I got 2.8 multi-shot. So the total hit on a target on average is well, you know, it says 11, but it's technically not 11,000 because it's two times. It's like 3 times most of the time, sometimes not. So whatever. On average over time, it's 11,000 damage. That's pretty ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous overall. And then, you know, this thing here, down here, is doing 1,203. Sorry, 123,000. I said that wrong. 123,000 damage on the specialty attack. With a... Now, when the patch comes out, I'm going to start forming this shit. I don't want to do it right now, but the patch should add an arcane slot to the Noctua, and I don't have the arcane yet. I need to get my rep up with what's their names, but there's one where as long as you have overshields, you have 300% crit chance. So remove pistol gambit, throw in critical damage. And this crit chance will be 120%, and then this one down here will be 180%. Oh, yeah. This thing is fucking... I will say it again. I love Dante. He is the warlock in the game I always wanted. And it's here, and it makes me happy. I'm having a lot of fun getting his build together, except for the part where I'm farming for stuff and not getting what I want. That unlocks the petulant child in me, who's very irritated at not getting the immediate gratification. I have gotten 2 tome mods, though. I've got the increased fire rate. Sorry, increased efficiency per target hit, which I don't think I'll end up using. And then I got this one currently in the Grimoire, which is on kill, you get 30% increased fire rate to everybody in the party or within affinity range on kills with the tome, or on kills that have recently been hit by the tome, as long as they die by anything, really. The cool thing is that is an Exilus slot. So I will be able to have I gain 1 energy per second for 10 seconds per enemy hit here, or for 20 seconds. I don't know. I think whatever. It's up to 10 energy per second for some set amount of duration. I'll be able to throw that here, and have this one, because you can only have 1 per type, and there's 2 types of tome mods. There's the canticles and there's the invocations, and getting energy back is the most important thing. $7%. Yeah, no, I would want as much crit help as possible if I was trying to do any crit related anything on that. Anyway, so I don't. So going back to the doggy, the infested doggers, I don't know what one to go with, man. Like I think the infected bite, but it says finisher. I don't know what they like. It says finishing damage. I don't 100% know what they mean by that. See, it says here, infectious bite is a perception mod for the mentioned to perform a finisher attack on enemies and affect them with a volatile. So an enemy has to be open to a finisher, which, so I think that means it has to be open to a finisher for them to even do this move at all. Which, to be fair, if they marked the target and then the thing happened to be, see, that's the thing. The Vizier would do corrosive damage all the time. Like all the time, they'd be applying corrosive stacks. And from a direct damage standpoint, not the stacking / standpoint, that would be more useful to me. But you know, there's so many ways you can remove stuff. I just don't get into the popping on my Warframe like I probably should and doing all that shit. Anyways, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm thirsty. Avowed is over. I'm gonna take a quick 2 to 3 minute break, and then I am going to farm shit in Warframe. I need to get. Well, I'm gonna focus on getting I think a dog of some kind. The question is, I'm kind of torn between Vizier and Medjay. Oh, well, here you go. Never mind. So here, okay. So the dog, the Medjay charges at enemies with 30 meters. At an enemy with 30 meters, dealing 160 damage. This releases spores that affect enemies within 15 meters, opening to them melee finishers and slowing them by 50% for 10 seconds. So he charges an enemy, opens them to a finisher, and then he can finish them with vicious bite. And if they don't die, then they get pustules on them that can build up damage. And it has a 10-second cooldown, which is the duration of the opening for the finishers and slow. So yeah, Medjay may be the way to go because of the viral, but the other guys just would spit acid at a target all the time. But the heal I find to be pointless. I think I'll go with a Medjay. And then I just need to come up with a name for the damn thing. Anyway, I'll be right back. Another glowy thing. Well, hello. Does it just randomly populate glowy shit that I keep missing, or have I just missed that this whole time? I don't know. I mean, it could literally be either, really, at this point. I don't know if going down is the right idea. Oh, that goblin's down there, I think. Oh, that's a giant ox. Oh my god. William.
The battle continues.
Aptly said.
One of us This bow is beyond us.
There goes all my health in one fucking hit. Is the Minotaur on their side? Well, we're reloading that, it looks like. Bye-bye.
Sorry.
He's angry. No. Oh, no. Ah. All right. Well, you earned it. How are this guy just did not want to die. I mean, he oh my god. He survived so much. That's kind of impressive, but also fuck that guy. I gotta wait for my... Why do I throw it in his ass? I know, like, she's looking the opposite way. I need to wait, because otherwise it's just gonna be behind her the whole time and I can't grab it. Did I get some spider venom? I got you, yeah! Alright, we can make...
Rabbit's foot. More to our lipstick.
Dagger. We can go make a dagger now. Fantastic. Oh, B, how'd you get down here? Interesting. Well, good luck getting out.
Venice was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Ooh, angry lady.
Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Ow, ow, ow. Ah, whoop. Oh, well, all right, Karlak. You just gone done burned up. Will. Get up, Will. Come on, buddy. Don't stand in the fire ash pile, though. All right. Moongrum. Alrighty. Okay. So this book, I probably need another V shape anyways. Oh, so let's go see if it's nighttime on Earth. Before I go do anything, I need to get a second imprint of Vampire Cat. And day in 13 minutes. Okay. Let's go grab Kitty Cat. Where is my cat? Oh, claim imprint. Like, I'm pretty sure, I was gonna say, I know it doesn't use up the cat. It cures the cat, doesn't destroy it. All right. Onwards, kitty. Why are you red again? You were supposed to get cured. I did the thing, so it shouldn't be red anymore. It should be cured from the thing. And we'll see. Well, we'll see. Maybe it's just a graphical glitch, which would be very strange for it to be that. Please don't be grilling red still. What the fuck?
I can groom for aesthetics, stealth, visibility, or to terrify. Show me the animal, and I will advise.
A new day, a new purpose.
Huh. So,
Another time, then.
An
honor as always, Tenno. What do your beasts require this day?
Well, okay, I guess we'll go. Fuck it, we'll see if we can get him infected, even though he looks like he is, but he should not be, because we, or she should, or I can't remember. I think it's a girl. We cured her already. Should be cured.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area.
Yeah, well,
I advise you to be careful.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're gonna grab the cat lyre. It looks like we got Vasca. They're all Vascas. There's only one kind of kitty cat here. Oh, y'all. All right.
Those devices draw energy from Vombalists. Make use of them.
Oh, well, okay. Kill it right outright. Welcome back, Helio. Why are there two red things here? Eh, who cares? Oh, I also took this guy. So it was yesterday. I took Dante I was doing Steel Path. Sorry, I was doing Daviri Steel Path shit. Oh, it's a little roller ball on me.
Look there. Sign. We are in someone's territory now.
We went 11 waves. And we got to like 900, like it was like 890. I was like, oh, we're almost, in my head we were like, oh, we're almost at max level. Wow, that was faster than I was expecting. And then the next wave it was like 1,300 something. I was like, oh right, it's 4 nines, not 3. Yeah, it got a little spicy.
Evaska Kavat. An invasive, nocturnal species carrying the symbiotic Vasca virus. They are stealthy and extremely aggressive. Be careful. And one last thing. Should any Kavat companions be bitten, you should secure an antidote quickly. Good luck.
Oh, Jesus. Y'all need to calm the shit down. Just stop it. Oh no, the cat's literally running off there. Come on, cat. Don't attack them, attack me. Oh yeah, my cat's cured now. The red thing stuck around on them forever. That was weird. Wait, that's a Smika. Oh, never mind. That's my... I was like, oh, my own cat tricked me. Okay. I saw the Smika cat, which is literally the duplicate my cat makes. I was like, oh, wait a minute. That's not what I'm here for. Okay, well, I think they killed the cat. That's not useful to me. What's up, super guy? I'm trying to get my hands on another vampire kitty cat blueprint. Or, imprint. And I gotta scan more cats after we get the, Predacite dog. Where is the... Oh, look at that fluffy little guy. Yeah, well, fine. Alright, I'm assuming I used this one up. Go over that one.
Observe. Animal sign.
Oof. Oh, don't go down into the camp. I don't lose another cat to Grenier being jerks. Yeah, okay. I own the most balanced gun in the game that I have nothing but status effect in. Its damage is shit. Oh, you should see how bad it is. It makes me happy. It is horrible.
A Vasca Kavat. An invasive, nocturnal species carrying the symbiotic Vasca virus. They are stealthy and extremely aggressive. Be careful. And one last thing. Should any Kavat companions be bitten, you should secure an antidote quickly. Good luck. Ready the tranquilizer. Be swift.
There you are. Bow Vasca Kavat. Come on, hit the other kitty. Come on. You know you want to. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. It's just attacked nothing. There we go. No. Sleepy time.
Female. Hunter, this particular bow is close to going full Nephil. A timely catch.
Ooh, that reminds me. Remember how I got the shotgun in Karnan what was it, like 3 weeks ago or something? 2-3 weeks ago? And then I was like, but I don't want to use the base shotgun, and I don't have the I don't have the base shotgun. I didn't want to make the base shotgun for it. It turns out the prime version of that thing came out with, or didn't come out with, is currently available in Resurgence with Nidus and Saren. So here's the I mean, it's level 36, so he'll die.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Here's incarnate incarnate form of Tord with my current build. I mean, that looked devastating, but keep in mind they're literally like level 20 to 30. So it's not really, it's not good. Trust me, I'll use it on Deimos. It's real bad. It's really bad, and ooh, that looks so cool though. Anyway, I just like the idea of taking the best weapon in the game and using it just using it for a stat stick. It's amuses me. I mean, yeah. Single shot from my not fully spec'd out Grimoire did better than the incarnate form of the Torrid. But you are right, ease of use of the Torrid is ridiculous. It's absurd. I also get why people think it's boring. Like, the sound effect the laser makes is very muted and just sort of meh. This is meh. Okay, now you're not red this time. You are graphically glitching out the ass, kitty cat, and I have no idea. I mean, they weren't red, and then they got turned red. Now they're not red again. And now you're ready. Well, we're about to find out. Great imprint. Creating a pet imprint will consume a blank imprint and cure your Kavat of the Vaska virus. Yes. Okay. All right. Apparently that will cure it. Hopefully that's true and not a bullshit lie to me. Grab pause. Second build till we get you a proper. Oh yeah, it's like I mean I know why it's good. I've used it and I was like, yeah, no, that's real absurd. It's a laser beam that just instantly hits everything in a wide radius. It's like it built. It's amazing. I just mean like the sound effect isn't entertaining, and just a laser. Like I find continual beam weapons to usually be boring in games. They have to like have a lot of like shake and like seem unstable and have this crazy awesome sound effect to be physically fun to use. And it's real, just sort of I'm gonna turn the sound up. I forgot to turn it back up. There we go. Oh, which one we talking about? Which thing we? I thought you were talking about the Torrid. Not so that was my that was my base grimoire. The base grimoire does AOE. The Noctua hits one target, then splits to 4 and only hits. Yeah, it doesn't. They don't kick back around to the main target. No, yeah. Oh, that's wild. I'm assuming you mean for the Torrid. Like the Torrid itself seems to hit a lot of shit. Like it absolutely decimates groups. All right, we got the cat thing going. Let's go to Deimos. And talk to brother. I'm pretty sure I know for a fact I've captured every dog thing there multiple times. And we're gonna go with a Medjay. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Medjay. I really like the idea of the acidic spit. I wish there was an AoE. But the secondary ability, like basically I like the Vizier, but acidic spit looks good to a single target, and the electric just doesn't seem great. Every 8 seconds it kind of heals. It does a heal cloud. Whereas at least the Medjay I can set up doing the parasitic spores, and then the infection bite, so he does those in order. All right.
Deimos is unfolding before us like a puzzle box. I must have more samples.
Yeah, I have exactly 1 Medjay. 10 pharaohs and 14 viziers. I'll go with the Medjay.
Good.
And these I don't care about any of these. This is what they're resistant to. Who gives a fuck? I guess Slash and Tox would be a good one to be resistant to. Maybe Heat, maybe too. Yeah, we'll throw Heat up there. I'm gonna basically base this one just on visuals. And then these are. I love how they list the name of the polarity as if anyone knows what the name of the polarities are. I mean, we go off a symbol. I don't have the names of the symbols memorized. That is just, why would I? The green one. There's 2 green ones. The brighter green one is Elasmun antigen.
Depending on your eventual choice of mutagen, the creature will become robust in one of several ways.
Is the one that gives you a specific polarity. Not that it matters, I can change the polarities as I see fit. This is no change. Weird horn. Dude, yeah, it's a V. Like it's exactly.
The mutagen converts infestation into resistance very well.
So, you know, one thing that kind of bugs me, and I don't know, I wish they'd fix it. But there is literally a graphical glitch in the tail. All of the tails have this. It's split right here. You can see through it. It's not properly attached. Same there. Same there, but it's harder to notice because it's in between the scales, but those are not connected properly there. And then that one's fucking obvious as shit. Just a big old chunk. So this is the only one that's harder to notice that it's not there. That it's, until you look under here, then it's fucking obvious as fuck. I don't know why that is. Other than it's just mismatched. What I think is wild though is like, this isn't like this is always the same and then this is attaching to it and so some of them don't match up. The whole damn thing is swapping out. I do like to look at that one. But, you know, problems. Alright, so we want Lepo Sam because it's heat and puncture resistant. Puncture reduces people's damage and heat's
Am I to understand from your swagger that
all
you
the
intend
time
to
from
venture out
enemies.
there and bring something exotic
Like all the time.
in here? Excellent. Let's talk equipment.
Nope. Now these are just pure resistance. It's literally like adapts the parasite to grant resistance to cold and impact, electricity and slash damage, heat and puncture. If there's any status in the game that is likely to build up a lot in this game, it is heat or like gas or toxin. You know what I mean? Like it's rare to run into something that does cold damage. You do run into all three physical all the time, but they don't exactly apply stats to you that often. Electricity definitely happens every once in a while, but the thing is with heat, there are literally 2 Exibus enemies that do heat all the time, like all the time. I am on fire more often than anything else. Oh. So right,
Hey,
I'm not
friend,
going to need it.
Round up some infested for the ingested if you wouldn't mind. I'd do it myself, but
That's what
I'm
hold on. So we're just
inconvenienced.
pure from statistic.
Just mind the parasites, like any good
Okay,
antibody,
should I go visual
they'll
style?
take you
Because I
out
like this. I
if
like
they
this the
can.
most, even with the dumb graphical glitch. So either we go visuals. No, you know what? We're gonna go role play. He's gonna do toxin damage, and therefore he is gonna be resistant to toxin. Yes. Okay. So Monachod and Elasum.
Done.
All right.
I shall languish in weary solitude.
I know I do need to talk to you. You're the guy who has the things I need to buy.
Poor
If I don't
Kaylee
already own
thinks
them.
this family may yet have a future. Monotony is bearable. Hope?
That's heat and puncture. We were going for. Oh, fuck. Wait, there's like 6 of these. What? Electricity slash. Electricity. Oh, right. Cat and dog. Cat and dog. the lepra. Mocha-Chad. Mona-Chad. I saw that and I thought, my first thought was Mocha-Chad, and I was very confused. Okay. Buy that. And... I think it's this one. Alasum, yeah. You know, hold on a second.
Travel
Back up,
by for now, you shiny thing.
So that's a V shape. Medipet is this thing, which is the Iranon. Most of these are like this. Both the bonds I'm using. So this with channel ability is active companion melee attacks. Shockwave. If shockwave, then efficiency. I swear I have never seen this trigger. And in looking it up, the Noctua counts as a channeled ability. Because it is. You toggle it on and off. Duplex bond. V-shape, medkit. So I'm not... I do have shield redirection. And it'll be 47% more. Which is 157 more. Which is 120. But I mean, yeah, it would be real hard to get him over 1,500 outside of a secondary option to add more shields, which there may very well be. But are you sure? Because when I looked it up, it just said any channeled ability. Let me re-look it up, because I could definitely just drop, because I technically don't need it, I don't think. Seismic Bond. Channel abilities that trigger Seismic Bond are the same abilities that trigger Arcane Intention. See list below. Channeled abilities must be active for both the Shockwave and ability efficiency bonus to trigger. Bonuses additive. Arcane Intention. The bonus stacks for every channeled ability. Besides increasing maximum health, after the ability has sustained. It just says it's only the following abilities can trigger this effect. Dante, Noctua. No notes. It works. Let me rephrase that. It should work. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the problem is I haven't gone into content that doesn't have stuff exploding instantly. So I haven't had a chance to actually test it out. You know what I mean? Like, I need things to survive long enough for him to even bother doing the attack. Yeah. All right. Okay, so we're gonna see here. Register
None of the monstrosities you'll find out there are as you wish.
We're doing a Pharaoh. We're doing a Medjay. So this one provides me with the V polarity. Frankly, I like this one the most. Iranon. In Iran. This one does... I think this is a... Yeah, it's the weird shield thing, the like spiky thing. It's like the... It's, yeah. Iranon, okay. We'll grab an Iranon, because that'll work too. Hey, we even got all the pieces for that one specifically. The other thing we were using was Manocha. We need tubular gill system and cranial foremount. Those are all going to be the same damn thing, I bet you. Let's see here. Cranial foremount. Comes from a it only comes from one thing. Myxostonomata. There's a rare, uncorrupted Orcan fish in the Cambion Drift. Biome, cave, hotspots, glowing parts. Activity, Voam. Processed Voam residue required. Processed Voam. Okie
Don't get lazy.
Got ourselves a little bit of a fishy hunt. Let's go to the daughter. What's up, girl?
I didn't know, what we look like. I always did. But you didn't hesitate, did you, to help us?
Uh-huh. I'm just saying, it's a hear me out. All right, so let's browse. Requires, processed Voam residue. I'm assuming this is a reusable. No. This is the residue. Oh, I have to buy the residue manually. I don't get to make it myself. Very well. It was Voam, right? Yes. Processed Voam residue. I'll go buy like two. I'll go buy two more. Just to be sure.
Until next time.
Yes, until next time. Now the question is, what are we in? Oh, we're in Voam. Oh, we're not in Voam. It's currently whatever the other one is. We need nighttime. What we need. So, we can go do something else for an hour. Yeah, it's for some fish, it's the unprocessed stuff you just pick up, which I have a ton of, and then for this specific fish, there is it's the processed stuff, which I'm sad we can't just make ourselves. That's okay. I'm just gonna wait an hour till Voam because there's so many things I got to do. Where's Grammys? Hey, Grandmama.
The boy should have known. Go on, dear.
There we go.
Dear. Very kind.
Yeah, it's very kind. Yes, indeed. So that's all of my standing.
Oh well, can't be helped. Goodbye, dear. I'll see you
Talk to Mechanical Lloyd.
Counterpart. If you can endure his bitterness, Tenno, and honor the man within, he will be your friend for life. Just as I...
Now we're already Odima's best friends.
Perhaps we can make a trade.
I want to make this. The Morga blueprint. Cost me 8,000. I don't think I have one yet. I need a Moga barrel, Moga receiver, and Moga stock. Is there cartridges? That's damaged necromechs. Moga. 4. It's 12. 8. That's 20,000 on the dot. Well. Okay. I was really hoping I could get like a. I want like an not an emblem, but I want like a sigil thing that is like glowing arcane ruins I can splash all over this guy. Sadly, I haven't got anything that really works like that. I'm gonna run a vault or two. Oh, I'm about to do isolation vaults.
One shot. There is so much to be done.
I mean, it would make sense. I
Deimos.
straight up got them probably from vaults. Isolation vaults tier 3. Thank you very much. Yeah, whatever. Tier 3.
So be it. Let's see what you're made of.
Metal
Much
flesh.
has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
So, the infestation's got the entrance to the ISO vault squeezed tight. Any ideas?
Kill a bunch of stuff. Shove that stuff into something else. Wait around. Kill more stuff. Throw it at a living butthole. I guess most buttholes are living.
Strong, but stupid. With
Yeah,
the
you know
right
what I mean.
materials, we can fool
Weird
it
giant
into letting
butthole
us
door.
enter. Infested giblets. That should do nicely. Find more. Very unpleasant, but undoubtedly what we need. Just a little more.
Wow, I'm only getting 2 apiece, huh? Being stingy.
That should suffice. Place the components into the vessel.
No. Options. Sound. Music. 69, sure, why not? Nice.
Protect the vessel while it is stewing. The stench is bound to draw infested.
Oh, that's right. What I was going to say was I have 120% attack rate as long as I get a crit. And once the patch comes out and I get... Well, first things first, I have a high enough crit chance that a few shots... I pretty much get crits all the time. Since I'm at like 90% or whatever. So... But eventually, 120%, I'll literally always crit. Oh yeah, there's a... So how did you say... Oh, I can't actually pause it. Oh yeah, right there. 23%. 23%. Or sorry, 29%. I think that is, yeah, it's going down, it's going down, it's going down. I think that is the efficiency thing, as long as I have this out. And I think he's... Yep, there it is again. It's building up. Yeah. Okay, it does work. I was gonna say nothing survived long enough for me to tell earlier. These are also loading up the...
Grab the stack and throw it at the monster door!
Also, apparently the Gematrix immune to slash procs, but not fire procs. Where's the butthole already? There's the butthole.
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing!
Oh, that's weird. It definitely should. Anything that's a channel ability, regardless of the cost, the resource per whatever, should count.
Casing up. We need to do something or the vault won't open.
Like it should work on like I'm pretty sure it works on Necros's channel ability. That doesn't cost resource per second.
Are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them. Use organic samples to help stabilize yourself against the toxicity levels. The infested carry their own antidote of sorts. The last of the infested in the area. The largest and deadliest specimens from deeper levels. Be careful.
Levels coming down. Now the infested have backed off. We can go to the vault.
To the vault then.
You are almost through the infested tunnels. The Entrati ruins lie just ahead. There is a necromech guarding the ruins. You will need to defeat it in order to roam the ruins.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip. And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute.
Hey, there's an amulet blah blah thing I needed. I'm thinking a butt ton of ones. What the hell's going on over there?
The big guy? He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno.
And he's down.
Oh, there's two of them. Oh, that was both of them.
The Necromech has
And now to spend the next 20 minutes trying to find
the
the
most
vault.
satisfactory outcome.
Nope, not there. Dead end. Yeah, these Saxon dudes, these things are so dumb tanky and immune to status effects. Until you break their weird shoulders, in which case by the time you did that, they're probably already dead anyways. But I like when I can put an enemy between me and them, and they're the only target available for the projectiles, so they get hit with all four. Hey, found it!
There is one last obstacle to overcome before access is granted. Right this way.
Also disappointed in my overguard does not apply to NPCs. Oberon can heal them, but I can't give him overguard. I find that kind of bullshit. Other than overguard's on Dante is more potent.
The vaults were extended and reinforced many times. The outer layers have all but collapsed under the infestation's relentless spread, but the inner chambers remain unbreached.
Assuming it goes to these in
Now
order.
that I have activated all of the generators, the vault door is now active and awaiting the correct
Oh,
code.
good. I just gotta remember how to get back out there.
A maximum of 3 errors are permitted before the fail-safe protocol seals the vault. Do
Okay,
not simply
square thing,
guess.
triple hourglass. All right. Square thing, triple hourglass.
Some of the knowledge that was brought back from the void never left these vaults. I hope you can find the use for it.
You are to be congratulated, Tenno. Few can confront the guardians of the Isolation Vaults. A fuller mastery of the Void and all its implications would be helpful, of course, but this must suffice for now.
Final core, something, something, something. I'm pretty sure the 2 of the 4 things I need, I probably got by doing these a bunch, because I've done these a lot. But considering how many I've done, if I've only gotten 2 in that time, oof. If those have names, I don't know what they are. To me, it's just vaguely vag-looking thing, water drop, hourglass thing with triple thing, weird tiny box, and then the one that I have like literally no name for. So and thankfully there's always 3 symbols, and they're never like the same one multiple times. So I can always just remember the one that I don't have a name for. Standing in a zone creating by residual arcane increases weapon damage by 2% per hour. I've always like, maybe I never really had much luck with the obelisks, or like just doing them in general. But I think that's because they require you to do stuff with the operator.
I admire your proactiveness.
But I'm also doing this
here to
specifically
assist.
for the resource. Like, so I am doing these specifically to kill the
Appreciate one who is
necromechs
not
because they
afraid of
drop
little work.
the thing used for resource with what's
Much
his
has
name.
been hidden from us on Deimos. The old
And if I get the thing in the
ruins
process,
beneath the surface
cool.
Must surely contain the
But
deepest
the second it
and
changes over to
darkest
Vome, I'm gonna
secrets.
go just
Find a
fish
way to
because the
get
fish is the
inside,
fastest way
and
to
the
get the thing
Necroloid will
from the
guide you
fishies.
through. See what's happening down there.
I only need
Tell me what
2.
he has been up to.
And hey, if I capture
the
extra,
infestation's got the entrance
that's
to
just
the
to fish your
isovault
way at some
squeezed
point.
tight. Any ideas?
Weird Orican floating flying fish that phases through shit. Oh, okay, I got there.
If you gather the correct materials, you can persuade the infestation to open up for us. Think of it like gathering bait.
What I think is funny is they don't actually use this stuff up. This is you collecting this.
Find more.
Wait, are we in Vome now? This is Vome in 57 minutes. What? Oh, right, because you in whatever we're in now, they kill Vome, and that's why I'm picking up Vome. That's right. I remember.
We will need additional samples, but this is a good start. should suffice. Place the components into the vessel.
Tell you what, I'll try one though when we get to when I finish this one, when I teleport back to the entrance, I'll do one because there's one usually there. I'll fly around and find one.
Protect the vessel while it is
I cannot remember what you do with them though. They're all very specific and weird. And then one of them is oh, right. Yeah. No. I forgot to, the only problem with Dante is when I forget to do this.
Okay, now grab the snack and throw it at the monster door!
Oh, bad aim. Here you go, butthole door.
There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dawdle.
Oh, wow, it's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing off. We need to do something or the vault won't open.
Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them.
Hey,
Eliminate
we
them.
can use infested ick to keep the toxin off you.
The strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed.
You know, Dante doesn't seem to get slowed down by the gunk on the ground.
Stinkers. Get them before they make things worse.
Like, you'd think this floating thing was just an animation. But
Toxicity is falling away.
I think he's oh, you know what it is? It's all, I always think that. I always remember. Oh, right, it's the overguard. It makes you do all that weird crowd control shit.
The Entranti ruins are close. Keep pushing. and you will be there in no time.
Calculated redirection.
Okay, Chip. Now you just need to beat a necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already?
The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno.
It's already dead, man.
He's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno. I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled. The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno. The necromech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
The same as before. It's pretty much always the same, just okay.
Come on! I'll show you the locks on the vault.
Shed no tears for the necromech, for they are now relentless enemies to all, and there is no countermanding that.
Those things being immune to status effects sucks. And I just wonder if there's anything in the game that's immune to critical but not status. You know? Which reminded me, I was doing the thing earlier today when I got woken up. What is it called? Was this the arbitrations? I did the arbitration, and the little floating things that make people immune to stuff is immune to damage from the Noctua. Which I'm assuming is because it's considered a skill? Because they're not immune to slash damage. Or fire damage. I had to switch over to my grimoire.
Okay, power's on. Now we gotta use that code on the door.
He's bouncing everywhere.
A maximum of 3 errors are permitted before the failsafe
Eyeball,
protocol
cancel sign,
seals
triple
the vault.
hourglass.
Do
Eyeball,
not
cancel.
simply guess.
Eyeball, cancel, triple hourglass.
I do not know what riches you may find, if any, but you will certainly discover some small measure of wisdom locked away down here.
An interesting expedition, I trust. You did well, according to Lloyd. A reward is in order for your efforts. I do hope you'll go again. There is so much more to be found. Things hidden from a mundane gaze.
Yes, mundane gaze. All right, let's see if I can't do one of these things. Not here. Alright, I have no idea what symbol I'd call this thing, but I have to do a thing here. No idea what it is. I still don't. I don't know if I've ever even completed one of those before. Like ever. Mission complete. Spinal cord section. Hey, we did get a tubular gill system. That's something, I guess. Oh god, 41 minutes. That's so far. Oops. I am definitely not streaming late today. I am very tired. Lloyd?
I am no longer troubled by my dreams, Tenno. It is my waking hours that are filled with dread.
There we go, mech standing.
Greetings.
What was that?
I am
Was that 2
prepared
runs?
to assist you, should you be worthy. Forgive me, I've always wanted to say that.
I'll go check in a second. We are gonna buy Morga Blueprint.
I am glad to learn that
And
this
all the Morga
arrangement
parts.
is suitable for you.
That looks like I'm gonna need Admiral Alloy. Ooh, that one's nasty.
I convey my personal thanks.
Damage decrement barrel. Weapon barrel. Weapon barrel. Damage decrement receiver. A receiver. Morga stock blueprint, necromantic weapon stack. And this needs tempered. Oh, we'll see how fucked I'm on those things. I am too tired to mine tonight. I like mining, but I am too tired to mine. I will pass out trying to do that.
I look forward to our be pragmatic in all aspects of life.
All right. Let's go check. Like a third of it. All for a new gun. For a mech / Arcwing. Brother. You know, I'm going to space anyways. Ooh, space. Or I can craft shit. I've done a lot of mining, so I'll probably have a good chunk of the resources, but some of those are rare, and I'll definitely have to work on it. Okay, ducks. Ah, here they are. Okay. So I need devolved Nemelalalalam, Tink Dissipator Coil, R from Orb of Ellis. Tapazium. Kabachupachis, Chupa Chupus. I got Hexanon. Oh, Hexanon. A little cube guy. Got plenty of spinal cords. As one does. These things. Oh, shit balls. Yeah, sounds about right. I got 2, I need 10.
Is therefore
Which
reluctant
does not,
to allow
you make them
animals
3 at
on
a
board.
time.
In Ordis's
Want to guess how I have 2 left over?
animals do not eat
Because
so
I needed
much
10
as
last time. So you had to make
reload.
12, which leaves 2 left over. 2 is going to give me 6, which is 8. I'm still going to have to make another one. I'm only going to have to make 3. Yeah, I'm only going to have to make 3 this time at least. So there's that. That still sucks dick. Those things are. So they are slow to fucking come by. Then let's see, what's this next one? These things. It's the same. Oh, these two fucking resources. They're the worst. They take forever. So this guy is in blue mining, and this one is also in blue mining, if I remember correctly. Yep, they're the blue mining legends in Deimos. Poo. I got tons of this shit though. I can only make. Oh, I'm missing the Peria from Earth. I need like 80 of these. That stuff's easy to get though. Developable. Out of this stuff. I got enough to make all this. $80 bubble tibble? Where's it? Oh, the temporary baffled. Yeah. That's the funny thing is that's actually not the worst that I'm dealing with. This Carbos is way rarer, and Tapper Tube is way rarer. Like I'm missing an easy to get resource on Earth to make all of these, which should kind of show you how much I tried to. Because like these things are all okay. All right.
Gun.
So the Baffleite.
Foundry has items for you, operator.
Carbide Drift from Yellow Mining Legends on Deimos. Yellow?
Gun. Foundry has items for you.
I have. So you can see here. 738 Baffleites. And I got a lot of these because I was just getting rid yellow. I was just getting rid of stuff that wasn't blue because I needed blue for Xeno, and I wanted them off my map, so I'd go zap quickly to get rid of them. Not trying to play the mini game, but getting Xenor and Embolos are very rare. So fucking rare. So I got plenty of resources for everything but those two. Though I gotta get the cube. 222 Adramalium. That's Ezra Blood, yep. 2 plat each on trade. Yeah, that doesn't shock me. They're a bitch. I would never bother farming these things on the stream.
Complete. Gun.
I don't want to put anybody through that.
Foundry has items for you, operator.
Red mining veins and thumpers on plains of Blabogoo. All right, but you did ask also what I need. Modular. So I need tubular, circular, whatever. This is a nothing issue. These things literally drop when you skin fit. When there's like a
operator, my foundry has completed.
These come from.
Item. Does this please the operator?
All of the Orokin fish. All of them, and they always drop in like 2 to 4. So this resource is a fucking nothing burger. This, on the other hand, I only have 2 of. It drops from only 1 kind of fish.
Foundry items ready.
And I don't know if I've ever actually fished that specific fish before. I can promise you I haven't. So those two I got were definitely from some random drop somewhere. Probably doing the vaults, because I've done a lot of vaults. A lot of vaults. Yeah, I got like 2 from the vault, yeah. But like I said, like I can get these things. I can get a ton of these things very quickly. This is a non-issue. Literally a non-issue. The half of these things appear, like half of these things, 3 of them at least, appear in the cave any time of day. All you got to do is throw down blue shit at a site and they'll show up. So again, that I'm not worried about. It's this guy right here. But I just gotta get mixed cuts from mixed fish. If daughter or whatever, catch in a Cambion Drift cave hotspot using processed Avowed residue, which I have never had, so I had to buy that. During Avowed, which also drops from also drops, as you said, from Requiem obelisks in the Cambion Drift, which I've never been able to do correctly, which is why I don't view it as an option for me right now. Not unless I had someone to just fucking help me figure them the fuck out. I've gone through a video on how to do them, and I've still I think it requires my operator to kill stuff, and my operator can't kill a fucking thing to save his life. So we are currently motherfucker. Give me my thing. Vohm is about half an hour. I didn't kill anything though. That's what I was trying to say. I didn't kill anything there with my operator. I sit there and torched the fucking thing and did like 10% of his health. I did 0 damage to those things. I didn't really get anything. While piloting hijacked cruise ship, destroy 3. Perfect. It didn't spit out resources. My pet killed some stuff, and it kicked out some ammo and whatnot. Oh right, this thing. How many of those do I need? 80. Okay. I could go. I'll go try. I can go try one, but there's also other things I can do. Obviously, it's Warframe. There's a bajillion things I can do. Oh, so
saddle up
for this week's Duviri. I've already done it. I got the Aken Brunt, which there's only one thing of that. There's no special version of it. It's just the only one. So thumbs up. And I got the Soma, which I have a Soma Prime to use with that. Also thumbs up. I do like the Soma. So a better version of that sounds good to me. And nope, stop. And then for this, I picked Korra, because I can't remember how to get Korra. But I don't have Korra, so. And she's the one with the special kitty cat. Yeah. I was like, I think I remember Korra being kind of a pain in the, from what I remember being kind of a pain in the ass to get my hands on. So apparently Korra, a whip claw augment hitting 3 enemies will grant 35 stacking damage bonus to subsequent whip claws. Bonus will decay after 10 seconds. Yeah. Arcane tempo. On critical hit, 50% chance for a 50% fire rate for shotguns. I already have that maxed out, I think, yeah. So I gotta do that before the week's over to get Korra. I also have everything for another frame I want to. I like the idea of using. So I went and got. I had everything for Frost, so I built him because I literally have. I never got Frost. I got Frost Prime before I ever had Frost, and then I never got Frost because I had Frost Prime. So I need to get him, max him out, shove him into the helmet. I need to max out Ash, and then subsume him into the helmet, which will probably be before Frost. But these things will be done on the same day.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions.
Caliban,
Chaos
that's who it
is
was.
Spreading.
So I have all of Caliban's blueprints. I have a lot of Caliban blueprints, actually, for that matter.
Careful, it may still be hot.
But I gotta get anomaly shards. Nearest ships found in Vale Proxima nodes marked with special flashing icon. Narmer Isoplast. Thank God, only 30 hexagon. I apparently have the 30 Breath of Eidolon I needed. Got to make 100 of these things. That's not a big deal. Mortis Horn. Cut from Mortis Lungfish via Fisher. That's not that big of a deal. I've had to... Lungfish plays with Eidolon. Also drops from Thumpers. I have a feeling that this is going to be the pain point. Anomaly Shard. Everything else is a fish or doing Narmer bounties, which this stuff drops pretty regularly by doing bounties. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So whenever we get to Hollow King, I'll eventually have Caliban. Eventually. And then. There is...
If you're
so
here for relics,
so as you
might have to
noticed,
crack a few before you
or
get
as I
what you're
said,
after.
I got Ash Prime, and I was... oh boy, did I really... I was losing sleep over trying to get the damn mother to get him before this triggered today, because I was not sure if it was going to replace him. I assumed because there was the double pack here and this, and there's no room to add another set, and these ones are timed for an entire fucking 27 more days. I had a feeling they were going to get rid of Ash Prime and Nidus. And they did. So. But Nidus and Anarios and Ash. Those guys went away. Replaced with 2 of my favorite frames. Challenging as heavy as host, yeah. The question is, do we need you as host, or do we just need your Railjack or whatever? Nidus Prime, Saren Prime. Oh, and then also, I was very happy that I said this earlier, but the Strun Primes here, classic shotgun design, embellished for elites, and as only the Orkin could. Because I have the Strun. So that's 3 things from this. I want to get my hands on at least these 3. Yeah, it's because you got the other. Yeah, I couldn't get the other version of the thing, so I was just like, whatever. At some point, maybe the parts will fall into place or whatever. But yeah, I got so lucky. Go me. Streamer luck or something. Pretty happy about that personally. Oh, right, it's just a symbol thing. That's pretty solid looking armor. Who's that? Cora Prime. Yeah.
Damn. Sure
Anyway,
I can't tempt you?
Pretty happy about that. In fact, probably this Friday, which I guess is tomorrow or technically today. Yeah, today's Friday. Later tonight, the next stream, I will probably be farming up Aya and going for Nidus. I look forward to finally having Nidus Prime. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. It's just a matter of getting the Aya together and getting Aya is not like is real easy on Deimos. What I was doing with Ash was I'd literally go down to Deimos, run the one bounty once or twice in a row, go back to my orbiter, buy. I basically made sure I'd have at least 2. I get 2 to 4, hit up the orbiter. Yeah, and then basically buy one thing, run Ash, buy another, and then fail. I literally went through all of my relic juice. I had like 980 and drained all of that, gained like 200 over the course of it, drained all of that. Ran a bunch without relic juice to get another 100. It probably took me a good 18 to 20, somewhere around 20 tries to finally get Ash. You are lucky, dude. So the Ash part I was missing was the Neuroptic, which was the uncommon reward. Not the rare reward, the silver reward. It was one of 2 silver rewards. Every time it rolled out of like the 20 times, it probably rolled silver like 12, or well, not 12. It ran. I got silver about 1/3 of the time. So out of 20, let's say about 7 to 8 of them were silver. Out of those, every single time, it was the burst-in barrel instead of the fucking Ash Neuroptics. It was just, and not only was I not getting the Neuroptics, but I was getting the other roll out of those 2. I saw other people rolling the same fucking thing as me, and they kept getting the bursted rifle every time it rolled silver for them. And I was just like, this is the game. The game is trolling me. The game was trolling me is what it was doing. Let me run this. I need more of this stuff anyways. Run this, and then it'll be Vohm, and we get our resources. Oh yeah, 100%. I know. I was doing it solo by myself, and things were being difficult. When we run it co-op, it's definitely less of an issue. When we were all doing that for getting like Anaros and Rhinos, it's a much better process. I did put this on public, right?
Mortality.
Yeah, doesn't matter that much. Did I not put it on? Oh, I was gonna say, I totally have this on public. I didn't even bother searching for a fucking game. It was just like, here you go. We're gonna make you a host. Oh wait, look at this dog. That's cool. Got a little rhino hat. And pretty cool.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Oh, dude, yeah. Like I thought I switched it, and then I was like, is it one of those things where I thought about it, and therefore I thought I did it, but I didn't? But no, I did it. You never know. Especially being a little tired like I am, it can go either way.
Life support on the way.
Worst part about survival, no one sticks together. Everyone runs around like fucking maniacs, and then everything is spread out. Like it's like no one understands that if we all sit into a little area, everything just
I've delivered a
piles on
life
us.
support capsule to the area.
They get all just gotta keep running, gotta keep running. It's very inefficient for everybody. So I have the arcane on this grimoire that does super bonus damage against Overguard, and then I was like, I figured I'm about to do the magnetic thing where if you break Overguard with the magnetic charges, those charges all proc and AoE and apply
Get ready for a capsule.
shock proc things. That just sounded like a pointlessly cool thing to do. It also auto procs its own electrical charges no matter what you put on the damn thing, so.
Additional life support has arrived.
Hello, there you get 23. Here you go. Here's some more. What the fuck is going on there? I really hope the game is going to show me where all the things, like the specific resources drop, and then doesn't freak out if I'm not close enough. Because, like I said earlier, they're all split up. It usually does. Hey, there's one. Dude, that doesn't do any damage. I mean, it died, but that's just because Paws, killed it. I have a feeling they're immune to ability
the
damage.
Has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
Like them not wanting those things to insta die to like all the giant AoE bullshit people do, you know? And the Noctura counts as ability damage. Yeah. I feel it's a little silly. So like I get making it be the ability damage, but you'd think something like Noctua or the I kind of feel like exalted weapons should be the exception to that rule, because they are after the end of the day a weapon, and none of those things nuke the entire map. You know what I mean? It's still a weapon. You still got to point and shoot at the damn thing. Yeah. Have a lightning ball. So we might be getting Oblivion remaster in like a month, maybe. People thinking it's going to be showcased off at Switch 2's or Nintendo's Switch's whatever something thing, and then it'll literally be like, and it's out. And I intended to play through that when it came out. I just wasn't expecting it to come out like now. I guess we'll see where that goes. I wish they would always drop one. You know, be nice and reliable about it. Ooh, there's a double proc over there. A double drop. That would be pretty nice. I do love that they basically made a weird camping sniper thing where you just like post up in the spot and just shoot through walls because you just see everything. And it's when you sit there and think about it, it's like, okay, we want to make a sniper who does like Overwatch and just pops heads from whatever, and they're like, yeah, but all majority of our game is like close quarters. It's like, okay, infinite punch through anti-CC walls, I guess. It's the only way to get over the way the game was designed 12 years ago, you know? For the most part, anyway. Looks like Killua and Moto are getting low on Overguard. Now, where are they? There's Futili. Oh yeah, he's already playing with Dante. He doesn't need me to give him overshield.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
He did it anyways, though. There you go. Overguard delivery. There we go. I've delivered my overguard to everybody. A little bit. Not as much as I could. But they're all spread out, so what are you gonna do? Really? Damn. That's ridiculous. Vulpine Mask.
Life support has been replenished.
I am very low on Endo. Can't remember what I upgraded, but it's all gone. That's just sort of par for the course, really. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's because it's whatever thing. So you can, yeah. So whatever you call them. Exalted? Exalted. You know what I find amusing is how much damage Paz has done, you know, right? Like he's killed stuff at relatively high levels on Steel Path just fine. You know what I mean? And then to find out that I'd forgotten that I had like a total of, I think, 2 mods in his claws out of like just like the companion damage is really good, I guess is what I'm getting at here. And it's hilarious how good it is being unmodded. Now granted, some of that is Chroma giving him, you know, the like 700% bonus damage or whatever the fuck. But still. It's nice their damage is really, really good now. And I remember when they had like the weird disposition thing where they would just get more and more ornery and you had to like, I can't even remember what resource you had to pay, but you had to pay a resource to get them back. And if you ever took a break, you'd come back and they'd be like locked away in a stasis vault and you had to pay to get them out. So glad they dropped that bullshit.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Weird nonsense, like they're genetic degrading or whatever. My overguard.
Tenno, extraction is ready.
Need what for Grendel? What are we talking about?
Life support activated.
Oh. Why do I need him for Grendel? Is there like some specific thing with him that I'm... Oh, whoops.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
Oh. Oh, life support's getting poopy. No one's been doing the thing, so I'll do one here. A Tenno has fallen. Revive.
Life support activated.
Futile to 12 blah, blah, blah.
Another life support capsule is now available. Life support has been replenished. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
We need was like 5, I think. Do one more then.
Life support has been replenished.
He's got 4, which is more than enough to come back here.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Grab those 2. Which I gotta do this way, I believe. Ah, shit. Boop. Yeah.
I have taken another life.
Who's taking another life? Huh? What the hell was that? Yeah, back up to 3,000. For Grendel? That's a good thing I already have all Grendel. Wait, did I? No, you know, you're right. I don't think I got base Grendel. That's right. I only have Grendel Prime, don't I? Right. Well, that's fine. This resource is relatively easy to get. I gotta buy some mods first before I do that. Anyway, so I got plenty of things to work on besides. There's a
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
25 minutes to probably get out of here. I'll go grab that. On my way. Nope. Blah.
Another job well executed.
Yep. Yeah, I know Nurse is good, and there's probably some frame I'll use it on, but...
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
But yeah, you know, it's, you know. It's, I mean, Nurse basically exists for people to get energy back. Which, totally makes sense. There's definitely got to be some frame out there where I only want 3 of their abilities and they don't have a sustained that I'm going to use. But like an Oberon to be useless because it's sustained, I can't get the regeneration. Well, would it be useless? I just want to be as useful, I guess I should say. Also, I hear we're getting an Oberon Didn't they just recently announce that we're getting an Oberon maybe that was something else. Fuck, I can't remember. I am tired. How many did we get? We had to get a bunch of stuff. We got to get a bunch of it. Look at all that juice. We got a whole bunch of it. All right, cool. I should put me at like 50 now. Cambion Drift is in Valm for the next 36 minutes. It is time. Time to go fishing.
Operator, I've run.
Yeah, I'm sure it was something, Ordis. Cambion Drift. Oh, that's cool. Does her flight not cost energy?
Made it to adulthood.
Gotcha. Blah, 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 blah. All right. This stuff. Got 3 of it. Just it's weird just being able to walk on what amounts to the water. And blah. Now we're looking for something with a wildly absurd name. It's like 20 letters and there's some X's involved. Nope. But I think that might be one of the, I can't remember if that's one of the ones. Oh, there goes pause. I remember reading it was like, it's like, oh yeah, the pets generally won't attack things on their own. And I'm like, oh, Paz is very murderous. He absolutely kills everything he sees. But I think that's because he literally has precepts that are murder things. Ammo for Beba, ammo for Mepa, and I'm up and Really? Really? Then again, I think I have the, I think his stance is literally balanced where it literally just states he does whatever the fuck he wants. But he also knocks anything down. Like, he literally knocks things down while he's moving. Which I don't know if I've seen happen. As a barbisturst. Ananya Mustafutubu. None of these are what we need. I need to get more postures. I only have like, I literally only have that one, I think. But like the cool thing about that kind of Kubro is his 2 special things are targets Eximus units with Overguard. And then does like 300% damage against Overguard. That's another one of those absolutes. And then his other one is he just teleport attacks like 6 targets. So he just straight up... You were talking about Path of Exiles earlier. He straight up he flicker strikes. He is a flicker strike dog. He will just literally just go boop, 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 boop. Just teleport between 6 different enemies and bite them all once. It's crazy. And the Barcelos and the Buddha look very similar to each other. A Revenus has the infestation itself. The fish feeds on the remains of the other sends lights for its enclosures. Well, the thing I put here to get them out didn't help. Pretty sure it has to be a cave biome, which is where I'm at. Let's see here. Mizo Supatupatapa. Requires friends to start spawning. Oh. No, I'm rank 4. I'm rank 4. I need 99,000 to gain their next rank, which is the last rank. Oof. Let's see here. Mizo whatever. Osmus and Kumdama respectively appear to be a pure hybrid. That doesn't help. Where the fuck is it? Oh, right here. Biome, cave, hotspot, glowing parts. Activity, Voam, which is where we're at. Processed Voam residue. Which is what this is. Processed Voam. Okay, yeah. That is a hotspot. I don't know if I trust that hotspot now. Here, we'll go to this hotspot. I know that's not one. That's nope. Another barb beasties. Nope. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't buy this stuff without actually being friends. Yeah, processed Voam requires the, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. The resource you buy to, oh, hello fish. Boom. Gotcha, you little fucker. Now, more. Give me more. Ooh, got another one. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool looking. A little weird Orokun. Some weird fish thing. Ooh, another one. Nice. That's 3. That is definitely more than enough of the resource. Probably. I'm assuming it spawns at least 1 per skinning. Still gonna get more though. I paid for it. I'm going to get everything I can out of it. Baristo. Baristo. Blah. Oh, well. Okay, guess we got everything out of it. We're getting out of it. So we only need 2 more. We only need 2 more bits of the stuff. What is it? Does B stand for big? No, that's L. What the fuck does B stand for? Like I thought S was small, M was medium, and L was large. What the fuck is a B? What's up, fish girl?
I do know, you know. You know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it. I'd appreciate being allowed to watch, however.
Hey, you watch whenever you want, girl. Look at that, 2 right there. We got 10 of these things. Yeah, but that's the M.
Now this takes me back. A Myxostomata. The original Orkin stock was all but extinct. This one must have been hiding in a deep dark artery somewhere.
All right, so M apparently. Oh, it's, you know what? It probably stands for massive.
Almost seems ashamed to bust him open.
I'll hold on to that one. Oh, look at that little guy I got here. Lobo Triskid. That's a fancy looking fish guy. There we go. I only needed 1 fish. We got 3, so we got 2 extra sitting around. Bullshit. Whatever it is, that B gave 10 resources instead of 4. It was a chunk, boys, what that was. But I'm positive I didn't get the largest one. Largest one's like a 9 scale. Anyways. Modular. This one here, Monochad. And Iranon. I would Mona Chad, not Mona Chad, not Mono Chad. Iranon Antigen. Tunes infested with this parasites of the Vazarzin. Ah yes, the Vazarin. Everyone knows what that one is. I'd wait for that.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Oh, right. It's a stance. Yeah, I literally only have this stance. Balanced posture.
Claim, operator.
The companion acts freely as they see fit. Staggers enemies within 2 meters while moving. Yeah. In other words, he attacks everything he sees on sight. Because that's what he wants to do. And he will not be denied. Alright, so we've got all of the pieces for that. Oh, I need to get the Tinkies. And that's going to take me... I'm going to have to listen to so many podcasts to get these pieces. And then that stuff, I can do that after I get those things. But then I'll have whatever the crap this gun is. Alright, back to Deimos, where we get ourselves a new dog. Yeah, the M gave 10, and I decided to keep the M instead of. I cut down one of the little smaller medium ones I gave 4. That's why I'm assuming the B. Sorry, the B. Well, no, I don't have an M. I have a. Or was it an M? You know what? I don't remember. But yes, one of them gave a... Wait, is it? Oh, yeah, no, you're right. M is the one. Yeah, M gave 10. You're right. Yeah, and B... Yep. You know what? You're correct, and I'm tired. Son, here we go.
None of the monstrosities.
And we were going to do a Medjay.
Done.
That and that. There he is. Build. Revive this pedicite companion. Select parts will be consumed.
There. The creature is healthier than ever, and looking superb with it. It's yours now. Collared and bonded. May you always have one another's back.
Good.
I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
I'm sure you will, and it's weird, but okay. There he is. Appearance. Guild to customize. Ooh, that's kind of two-toned. Oh no, he's shiny. Ooh, shiny. I do like the shine. Like that, it doesn't remove the shine, it's just it's so all-encompassing, you don't get the weird little two-toned. Oh, well. Well, shit. No. Ooh. Kind of like that too. I kind of wish he had colors to buy specifically for these guys, you know? Oh, stripes. Stripes and the back. Ooh, wow, that's glowy. Oh, it's his teeth. Oh no. It's his teeth. It's his teeth and claws. Because he's poisonous. Alrighty. So we have... Well, we're going to go and potato him right away. Full potato. An attack that deals finisher damage and charges at an enemy within whatever. We want these two to go hand in hand. And then shields, mecha. We need the mechas. Companion will clone itself each time you cast. Can't put that in there just yet. Fetch. No. Not fetch. Animal instincts. Well, hold on. Loot radar and no, I don't want loot radar and enemy radar. I need. Is that the one? What's the one where it sucks everything in? Oh yeah, companion gather link detects and that's it. That is the one I want. Okay. Yeah. Fetch is super important. And then your claws. Not bite, maul. Mecha. Balanced posture, the only posture we have. I need to really... Apparently there's 4 total postures. Well, we'll see. We got mecha, we got maul, sepsis bite. Hunter synergy. 30% primary weapon critical chance added to companion, which I don't really have much of critical chance, but hey. Also, it doesn't show properly in this area for some reason. I got Radon claws, radiation and critical damage. Magnetic status restoration. There is a mod I don't have where it like does a fuck ton of damage as long as it's not a critical hit, and then if it's a critical hit, it ignores. It's like 200% damage on not crit or whatever. Animal instinct, loot radar. Oh yeah, loot radar. Yeah. Get loot radar on there. I don't have the capacity for it right now. But yeah, these two together are nice. Let's go with magnetic and status duration. Crit damage is pointless, but oh, I do love this. So after we left, it came back. It correctly shows the status chance we have that he has now, which is ridiculous, and the correct crit chance. But then says it's going to get downgraded to some other random number, but that's not true. This is what he. This is what his crit chance is, and this is what his status chance is. But if I look at the status chance, it'll show me the value. Oh, no. Yeah. It shows. Okay. So there's a 55% chance to apply. See, that's a lie. That is totally a lie. 55.5 plus 9. That's 64. Like, this is based off the 68%. Right? I mean, I guess I could, let's see here, 55.5, no, 60, 55.5 times 224.4. Oh, I definitely did that wrong. Ah, fuck. I'll figure it out later. Doesn't matter. Anyway, he should apply a bunch of toxin and a little bit of slash. Yeah. I mean, technically, this shouldn't even be here. These shouldn't be here because there's going to be no downgrade. This is just what he's at, unless I remove my weapon. It's like it's showing what it will be if I don't have that weapon equipped, I guess. Alright. We got our new dog guy. Ooh, we got our new little doggo dude. Little gremlin. I've got to think of a name for him. And I got to figure out where you get, like, companion stances from. I'm gonna go take him into a mirror defense. Public. One more attempt at getting my hands on. Really? Okay. Let's take a look at that. Next. The amount of times I've joined in on this screen is hilarious. But hey, I'll skip round 1. I need round 4. Round 4 is when you get the chance at the things. And then I think it goes AA, BC, and then ABC, ABC. So I believe that's 4, 7, 10, 13, and all that.
Now!
Metro's roaring chop. After this run, I'm gonna go to bed. It's 4. I'm tired. Ugh, man. I'm glad I finished Avowed. I'm glad we got a new Dog for my Dante build. That is good. And tomorrow we farm more. Oh, that's one of those guys, my bad.
Defend the vitriol! Quickly, please!
Let's get the kitty cat one. I kind of like that cat model more than the dog model from the Viri. I really like the Nidus Prime. It's not my Nidus Prime. No, there's a model for Kubros that came with a Nidus visual, where like Nidus looks more, I don't know, more put together than normal. But you know, that costs money. Looking all over the place. What the fuck's going on over there? Why can't I pick these up? Weird. Okay. I can pick those up, but not these. There's definitely something a little weird going on.
The automated defenses can probably handle it from here. Unless you prefer to fight on.
Gotta get to wave 4, solo or otherwise. Oh, I didn't see him show up there.
We are under attack, and you are our first line of defense.
So I can't join on wave 4.
Are targeting our sensory emplacements. Fight hard.
But he said I came in at the end. Like I showed, yeah, it put me in at the end of this round. I have a really hard time noticing there's chat in this game. Like it pops up, but unless someone sent me a message and I hear the noise. Oh shit! I forgot to go to the area.
Target. It's the Oracle.
Oh my god, please go up. I hate when it decides to like parkour sideways when you're trying to climb up something.
Don't forget to gather up those Warframe glyphs when you can. A bit of automated security never goes amiss. Defend the Vitriol! Quickly, please!
go. I love that.
We can take it from here so you can rest. But if you still have some fight in you, keep at it.
Alright, one more. And if I'm really, really lucky, I will get my hands on the energy one. Or the ability damage. The energy one I really want though. That's like, that's what I'm putting in the base grimoire for so many other classes. Rank 7. still glitched out there.
Your strength has made all the difference. We can hold
Here
the
we
line
go.
without you.
Now,
if we must.
what do we get? Alright.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Oh, man. Neo C6 relic. Where is my cursor? C2 Prime. Protea. I should get Protea at some point, too. Alrighty. We are past 4 a.m. I am incredibly tired. I'm gonna go to bed. After I get a snack, I'm hungry. And I will be back technically today. Friday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where we will be playing Warframe. And stuff and stuff and stuff. Alright, man. I'll catch you later. Come on, mouth, work. Farewell, everyone. Oh, man.